Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Sorry for the wait, guys. I have to run an errand real quick. After screaming, hair loss, table abuse, brain cell bankruptcy, and emotional damage, I finally reached 12, 13 points. I see. That's just for today. How many matches do you? Hi, Mike. Welcome in. Hi, Fodders. Hello, hello, welcome. Oh, and Rydian, Leah. Thank you so much for the follow. Today, your group content day. It is. We got a lot of dungeons and boss splits tonight. Did you? I saw that you were doing some. Did you still need a +1 for Floodlands, or did you fill? If so, like I can come, but if you filled, like no worries too. You need one? Yeah, I can come. Yeah, are you starting up soon? Like what time? Do you have like a time frame? Ooh, we got a costume. AOS? Okay, yeah. Okay, just let me know when you're finished. I'll do some dailies in the meantime. Guys, our Dark Rifts respawned. Ooh. That means we can do some taps. Grass and shit. There's no way. I've kind of just accepted it, guys. I've accepted it at this point. We're just gonna pity it. We're just only 49 more weeks to go. Also, I added a couple more memes. I see. I added a few more memes. Okay, my goal is to add 1 meme each stream. Okay, my goal is to try to add 1 meme each stream. If I can.
Taco, they got a new thing called Free
Shavakadu.
Free Shavakadu.
Guys, we love free Shavakadu. Is the other one there?
I just wanna be part of the
That guy's got some vocals. Holy shit. Would you say you're a good singer? I see. Do you have good vocals by chance? You have good vocals in the shower, right? Like +10 to your vocals in the shower, right? Exactly. Oh. Exactamundo. Hi Kojo, welcome in. You're just in time. We're gonna do some alchemy taps soon. Surely we get the alchemy stone, right? Today is shining kind of day. I hope so. I hope so. Ooh, that girl's name is Baklava. Now I'm hungry. Frick. Did you crash your stream yesterday? Well, we didn't crash. We just like ended early. I see. We ended early. Sunday is kind of a long day because I'm usually up at like 6 a.m. for church and stuff. I'm curious, does it suck Woosa buffs Razor to be on par with the others for now in PvE? I play Suck Sage and looking for a new tag. If you're expecting like S tier kind of raising, no, just like a little, like if she was like a B tier, she's like B plus now. You know, just like one little, one like grade up. Well, not like a whole grade, but like half a grade up or something like that. The speed buffs are noticeable because they sped up 3 animations, SF, SE, and Shift R and B. So whenever you're doing those skills, you'll notice a difference in speed. I do also have some guides for the updates if you want to see combo guides, and I have a side-by-side comparison video as well if you want to see it in detail. But yeah, for now, like, she'll need a lot more help if you want her to be S tier or something like that. Okay, let's do our dark rifts. Any event buffs I need to do? No. How's your progression in the game, JaykunVT? What are you working on right now in terms of gear upgrades? Why is my witch so slow? Oh, I guess I just don't have any buffs on. Jay's playing Witch. What's going on? I'm just doing my riffs on my life skill alt is what's going on pre-made. Actually, what's going on is I quit Woosa. Guys, that's exactly what's happening on screen right now. You're witnessing it, yeah. You're right. Oh, pre-made, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the support. 389 AP, still 2 cares. That's to tap to deck, though I got a lucky Nov main. Okay. 4 more AP until you can get a. You can do Caphras.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
My stone golem toin.
Not your stone. What are you talking about? Your stone golem?
Oh my gosh.
Hi, Michael. Welcome in. I added some new memes, Michael. We're gonna try to add a meme to the redeems each stream. That's my goal. Well, I don't know about like I stream a lot, so maybe we might not add too many memes because it might get flooded. You know, we might get too many memes. Might be a little bit too much.
Get to Del Taco. Oh. They got a new thing called
free Shavakadu. Guys, have you guys ever had free Shavakadu? At 393 AP, I've stopped AP gain to work on DP. 1 piece of Idana armor left to pen. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, the only way to get to 395, right, is hitting a deck weapon. And hitting a deck weapon, not the easiest thing, that's for sure. Well, for some people, it's easy. I won't name any names, but for some people, they had it a little bit easier than others. But most of the time, it's not that easy, right? So, deck is hard, yeah. We're working on deck main hand right now, and I think we're like 102 taps in. So surely we don't pity, right? Surely. Knob wasn't easy either. Yeah, it's basically like hitting a deck, but you use a little bit less crons, right? You fail a lot. Do you have a juicy stack for deck prepared? I one tapped my Nov main hand. Sheesh. So I'm gonna pity everything else. Well, who knows? Maybe you might also one tap the deck, right? Sometimes the stars just align. Sometimes the window is open. Sometimes the tinfoil works, right? Who knows? Had a 499, but I was desperate for Nov. Dang. I think if I was gonna be tapping for Nov, I would stop at like 400 or something, and then save that for deck, you know. But I can definitely understand the desperation. True, yeah, that's also understandable. You do have 400? Okay, yeah. I think that's what when people usually averagely start tapping their Nov. Is around 400. I really wish the new Origins went up to 400. And I also wish it would give a little bit more than +1 for the new Origins, you know? Could they like double it? Pass it to the next person and double it, you know? What the heck? Did that dim tree just CC me from the back? I was forward guarded. What the hell? Okay, last one, guys. Last one. And then we'll do some alchemy stone taps, surely. What about your alchemy stones, J Glory? How's your alchemy stone tapping going? You have a splendid alchemy stone yet? Ashley pitted all of my deck Herzad and Nov Awakening. It was brutal. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just the thing with RNG, right? Is that there's always going to be a spectrum, right? There's always going to be some people who are luckier, some people who are unluckier. And if you just happen to be that unlucky person, well, yeah, you can't really do much about it. You just got to keep going, right? You just got to keep tapping. Have you ever watched Finding Nemo? Mermaid? You know how like when Doris says just keep swimming, same thing in BDO. Just keep tapping until it goes. That's what you gotta do. That's how you get things. And I just want to be part of your symphony too. Yeah. Came to turns out with long ago. Yeah, I think that's a good mentality to have, like a realistic mentality. Daily and keep going. Yeah, I try to do one deck tap a day. Sometimes two, sometimes multiple. You finished? Okay. I'm just doing one last Dark Rift. Did you win? Did you win the AOS match? Here we go, Farid. Oh, I forgot the animation of the animation for the Wish Absorb is so slow compared to the newer classes. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Okay, last Dark Rift done. Let's head back to town here. Oh. My horse is out of food. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, let's grab our thing here. Do I have money? We barely have enough money, guys. I'm so poor. 240. Okay, we got our ether stones, blackstone powder. Okay, simple alchemy, this one, and this one. Can we skip the song that's on right now? Yeah, we can, yeah. Ba-da-dum. This one on too. But Michael requested it. We gotta play Michael's requests. Ooh, hydrate, guys, hydrate. Hi, Sean. You're just in time, Shauna. We're about to do some alchemy stone taps. Ooh. Curly. Curly, today's the day, right? Shauna, thank you so much for the song. Thank you so much for the support. You want to pop? I'm poor right now, so if you don't mind popping the draft, like, thanks. I only have I have one built winning. Oh, my money disappeared for some reason. Guys, why are these things so expensive? Why is grinding so expensive? Finally just dropped an orgasm like stone boosted. I saw you guys were on Ulakita 2. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm just gonna grab one thing real quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's go to town real quick. Ooh, is this a new song I see? It kind of sounds like Halsey, but it's not, right? Hey, just saw your video of the Woosa changes. Didn't know they did it. I played normal on Sunday for shrine bosses. Guess shy buffs made it not noticeable. Yeah, there could have definitely been some more impactful changes, but hey, at least we got something, right? How are you, Edania? Edenia? Hope I said your name right. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just about to do some party grinding here. Okay, let's go this one. And then reforge stones. Let's go this one. And then we gotta grab our shadows. Wait, is there shadows in already? It is. Perfect. And then let's telescope to them. I don't watch Twitch these days, and my Prime just gathers dust. About time Bezos pays a bit. I see, I see. Well, thank you for choosing me. You could have chosen anybody, Shauna, so thanks for choosing me. Just chilling. How's your progression right now? What are you working on? Okay, let's grab metal. Let's grab our ingots. Let's do our 4 taps real quick. We'll just like skip it. Just like rip the band-aid off, right? We're just ripping the band-aid off, guys. Ripping the band-aid off. Ripping the band-aid off. There. Ripping the band-aid off. Till next week, guys. That's just how it goes. I should be ready. Cool down. Not making a whole spectacle about tapping? Well, it's just alchemy stones. It's a 4-letter word, I hope it hurts. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh my god, my loot scroll. That's what I was forgetting. Hi, fellow Morningstar. Welcome in, welcome in. We just got started with the day. I feel like I'm forgetting one more thing. What the heck am I forgetting? My crystals are on. Reforged stones should be good. Was an open hand. Are my add-ons good? Yeah, add-ons are good. Okay. Guess I'm just paranoid. Yeah, I'm at the cap too. Maybe I'm just paranoid, guys. Paranoia. Oh, I guess I don't have a furniture buff. Too late. Not that I need it. T10 fairy. I think they're done with fairies. I'm like not sure, like what else could they add, you know? Yeah, I'm just thinking about what other fairy skills they might add. I'm just not sure. $500 for the next skill slot. You know. Oh, okay. Here's an idea. It might be kind of bad, but what if they add it so that the fairy acts like another T4 pet? Like that's another, like it loots. Like there's a skill that makes it loot like a pet. Huh? If they were gonna add something. Of thunder. Take my card, no receipt. APDP buff? No, I don't think they'll add an APDP buff. It has to be something you can technically live without, right? Something that like it's like not really that necessary for you to have, but it's nice to have. You know what this song started out as like? I don't know if it is the same song, but I remember hearing a song that was very popular in the Marvel Rivals community, and it was like this Spanish song, and it would be the Marvel Rivals character was this frick, I don't know her name, but she like freezes people. You know who I'm talking about? She freezes people, and people use the song for her all the time. And it was like this like Spanish female vocalist. Emma Frost? No. It's just like the music lady, I think. Is it Emma Frost? I don't know. She like plays music, and like when she also she like dances or something. Might not be Emma Frost. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else, but I know she dances. She like dances for her alt. Luna Snow. Yes, that's the one. Luna Snow. Yeah, not Emma Frost. Luna Snow. Thank you. I knew she was some sort of like snow related character. Pendebo Fairy Wings? Like it would give AP? Is that what you mean by Pendebo? It gives 40 AP. I got CC'd. How did I get CC'd? Oh, my villa was not on. Oops. Forgot to pop my villa scroll. Did they change Highlands? I'm getting way more overcharged spawns than I remember. So a while back, I don't know if you were there. Were you there when they changed it so total AP is the thing? Were you there by chance? When they had changed the whole like total AP thing, where you could, you know, see like your total AP. Because that's when they had changed a lot of spots. And Highlands was one of those spots that were affected by the total AP change. Was this when I was an endgame player for like a week? Well, I don't know. That's what I'm asking you. Were you there when they had changed the whole AP formulas and stuff? So do you know about how like after 310 AP, every sheet AP is 8 monster AP? Were you there for that by chance? Were you there for that change? Because that's when they had changed like all those spots. Is when they had changed the whole AP formula. You were there? Oh yeah, then if you were there, then yeah, nothing should have changed with Highlands since then. That was the last time they had made some major changes to spots. Have you tried Hex Sanctuary, Fallen Morningstar? I know that's also another popular spot around that AP level, around the 1100, 1200 AP level, is Hex Sanctuary. And the version you want to do is the Marnie Realm version. That's the best version. They just spawn a lot faster in the Marnie Realm for some reason. I guess the biggest downside for Hex Sanctuary is if you don't have a lot of weight, the mobs, like the trash value, you get a lot of trash, and I think it weighs 0.3 or something like that. It's like very heavy. So you have 6K? Okay, yeah. You gotta pay for weight for the most part, yeah. I think if you were to just be completely free to win, sorry, not pay to win, but free to play, I think like 1,000 weight is where you would like cap out. About 1,000. You didn't have absolutely anything. For Hex Sanctuary 2, Fallen Morningstar, you want to try and get your horse in to the Marnie Realm too, if you don't have much maids too, because you will have to use your maids a lot if you don't have your horse in there. And if you're wondering how to get your horse in there, you have to like bring your horse to the spot where you enter the Marnie Realm. You can't like whistle it in. And that's how you kind of like bug it in to the Marnie Realm. But if you got a lot of maids, then it's not a big issue. But yeah, that is like the biggest downside, I would say, for Hex Sanctuary, is that you just don't have maids or weight. It's kind of inconvenient. But it's very good if you can do it. There's also a very particular way you gotta grind it too, so make sure you look up a strategy. It's not just press your buttons and kill things. If you do that, you're gonna make like 30% less trash than people. 50 is good, yeah. 50 is 50. I think like maybe like 20 is fine too for Hex Sanctuary if you got weight. A guide for Hex Sanctuary? No, I don't. But I'm sure there's plenty of videos out there showing how to do Hex Sanctuary. You don't need a Woosa specific guide. Just look up anybody doing Hex Sanctuary and just look at their strategy for pulling the mobs, because there's a very specific pulling strategy you got to do. If you're not doing that specific pulling strategy, you're actually literally making 30% less trash than people. You have to do that strategy if you want to min-max. Which some people really like, is how the dynamic of the grind spot is. You kill hordes and hordes of undead, so you're always at BSR as well, which is nice. You always zoom in. You could see it as a group grind spot. Oh, the Izrahid Highlands. Yeah. They definitely could have made it a group grind spot. It just has that vibe, right? You're just killing this like giant robotic creature. The robot spiders. Call away. Say your words, your escape. I miss the oil fields, so unique. Oh, Azurhead Islands, you mean? Yeah. The oil fields. About an angel, wait for the need. Three out of 4 missing knowledge for Israel Highlands. I'm sure they'll eventually get it as you keep grinding. Hi Dottin, welcome in. We're just grinding some Floodlands. You got a shiny yet? No. I've kind of just accepted that I'm just gonna pity it, you know? So 49 more weeks to go. Don't settle for pity. Well, if I could get the next tap, I would. Like if there was the option to choose whether I could get a shining on my next tap, I would definitely choose, but I can't really do that. Guys, if you're just homeless, buy a house. If you have a heart attack, attack it back. You know? If you have Alzheimer's, just forget it. You know, it's that easy. I see. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But in other news, I did finally finish my DP set. So we finally got all 6 of our Han crystals. So the next time we do RBF, you know, people will be like, "Oh my God, look at that squishy little Woosa." Nope, nope. We got buns of steel. DP, what's that? It's when 2 guys, and so on and so forth. Hey Jay, is there anywhere you would recommend Woosa Awakening to 60 on Char? I used to do infinite potion spots, so I don't know about that. Like leveling up a character early? I mean, the usual suspects is like Desert Nagas, Mary Cave, Polly's Forest, Bloodwolf Settlement, right? If you're just trying to get levels up, or you just leech. Okay, there's two places that I recommend going if you want to get a leech. Is Orbita. Orbita, there's a lot of people going for XP. Well, they don't really care about the XP, right? Or Underground Gyfin. So those two spots, I see commonly people getting power leveled at those two spots. So if you have somebody who's like, you know, if you have a guildie grinding over there or something like that, you could ask, like, hey, you know, you got a really big dick, can I get a leech? You know, you just gotta ask nicely like that. Polly should get you like 61 in an hour. Yeah, Polly's decent. Polly's is decent. I've pitied every level of my alchemy stone so far. I view it as getting the most out of the available content. Yeah, I mean, eventually I'm gonna get a shiny if I just keep going, right? So that's just what's keeping me going. If I just keep tapping, I'll eventually get it. It's not like an impossible dream, you know? It's actually realistic to get a shiny. Whereas before, it was literally an impossible dream to get a shiny alchemy stone, so I'm not too worried about it. You can't tag seasonals? No, you cannot tag seasonals. It has to be a regular character. It has to be a regular character. Here we go, the classic Hiroyuki Sawano. Kenner, welcome in, welcome in. We're just grinding some Floodlands right now. We just got started with the grind. We got some alchemy stone taps in today. So we're currently, I think we're like 72, 76. We're 76 for now on our stone. So we need 224 more taps to go. Sorry, I'm bad at math. Guys, what is 250 minus 74? 76. 170 something. 170 something. Right? 74? 174? I like a suck combo can do with my broken left hand. Mate, you broke your left hand? What happened? Arcaner. Were you like doing it too hard with your left hand? You know what I mean? What happened? Do you know if I can combo Stormfall into Wing Beat into Stormbolt? No. No, if you you have to like do a dash if you want to do Stormbolt. Stormbolt is the flow for Shift RMB. Right? Shift RMB is Cloud Rise. So it has to be an interrupted Cloud Rise for you to use Stormbolt separately from Shift RMB. So if anything, it would be like Shift RMB cancel into Shift Q into spacebar, and then you would dash into Shift RMB or something like that if you want to do that kind of sequence, but that seems very inefficient, so no. Yeah, it has to be a dash into Shift RMB for you to use Stormbolt as a flow by itself. You cannot just like do Shift RMB by itself. You have to use a dash. I'm pretty sure it says that in the description, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it says that. Yeah, chain like flitting step, Cloud Rise, flitting step. Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay. I know video players can't read. I'm sorry. Forgot. I should not have assumed. I broke my left arm from shoulder to fingers while working. You fell. You fell down the stairs. No. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. What the heck? Everybody send some love and prayers for Arcaner. That's crazy. What do you do for work?
Just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, and you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
They would never understand. That's right. Use your foot. Guys, I know that I know there's like a device you can use where you can have a keyboard for your foot, but it's not really like a full keyboard, but it just presses, I don't know, like the space bar for you or something. Could use that. I have a viewer, Arcaner, who only has 3 fingers on their left hand. Like they lost 2 fingers. They lost their index and their thumb, sadly. And they mostly use like an MMO mouse with extra buttons on the side. So I don't know if you have an MMO mouse with extra buttons on the side, but that works for them. Like they play really well. Like they can play really well with the classes that they play with their MMO mouse. They've adapted. The last thing I remember is I just stepped and when I woke up I was on the floor and my left arm was like a charger from Alfred. Like it was swollen. Oh no. Not the internal bleeding. Also Alfred, dude, Left 4 Dead, such a good game. Do you guys remember they tried to like reboot Left 4 Dead it was called like Back 4 Blood. Did anyone play Back 4 Blood? But it was basically like a successor to Left 4 Dead, but it was just so bad. Like it was just like so sloppily made compared to how Valve did it with Left 4 Dead. People use pedal for spacebar or multi-pedal for shift and spacebar. Ooh, yeah, maybe you want to look into that, Arcana or something. Like a foot pedal. I wonder if they'll ever do like Left 4 Dead 3. Would you guys like to see a Left 4 Dead 3? Or do you think it should just stay with the legacy of Left 4 Dead 1 and 2? Let the goated franchise rest? True. Valve is not allowed the number 3. I did remember seeing that, yeah. Like they don't make like Half-Life 3 or something. I know someone who's got his fingers mangled, but he's fine now and can use them. Oh. How did he get it mangled? Not this. What did he do? A motorcycle accident? Oh my god. Has anyone ever ridden a motorcycle before? I feel like you're so exposed on a motorcycle, no? How much are motorcycles these days? Are they like really expensive? Probably not as expensive as a car, right? Same as cars, like expensively? Bikes are crazy cheap? Oh. Like, okay, if I were to get like a really good quality motorcycle, how much would it average, like cost me average? Wait, only like $1,000? That's a lot cheaper than I expected. I thought it was gonna go for like $10,000 for a motorcycle. I honestly thought it was gonna go for like 10,000. That's definitely a lot cheaper than I thought. First time I touched a bike, my dad's friend's speed taught me everything except how to stop. Uh-oh. Were you okay? Did you learn how to stop on your own? Thankfully, hopefully? Oh, you have a scar? Oh no. Like where? Where do you have a scar? You crashed? No. The muzzle burnt your leg. Oh shit. Do you tell people like you fought a dragon and that's why you have that burn scar on your leg? The dragon got you? That's what I would say. Icy Arcana probably, you know, is typing slow, you know? They hurt their hand. They probably can't type very well. They're hurt. Not my problem. I see. You're embarrassed about like the burn scar? Like, is it really big? Like, how big can I see? Never. Wait, that sounded. You know what I mean. You sent it to me in Discord? Okay. Karatashi, let's go. Hi, hello. Welcome in.
Let's give Em a warm welcome.
Welcome.
Karatashi and the Fab 79, welcome to our Raccoon Kingdom.
The Fab
Ready for epic
79.
games and non-stop vibes? Thrilled you're here. Let's embark
Welcome,
on an
Karatashi.
unforgettable adventure
You can be
filled
part
with
of my
fun and
symphony.
excitement together.
Welcome. How was your stream? What'd you do on stream today? We're just grinding some Floodlands. It's been a while since we last grinded Floodlands together. We should go up. We got a lot of content in store for us. We got some party boss splits later on, some dungeon runs. Grinding and stuff was trying to awakening Woosa earlier. Was having a lot of fun. Ooh, more awakening Woosa enjoyers. Poggies. It's been 2 seconds. What do you mean? Also, Karatashi, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after you stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Go get some rest. Hope you have a good stream. Oh, thank you, Karatashi. Thank you so much for entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you. Bogus ready here, and his first words are, do you have 7TV by chance? Sun Sky? Do you have 7TV by chance? Because Padres is mostly like doing the emote rather. Oh, you are? Okay. Because I can see like it might sound like kind of bad if you don't have the emote. It's like one of those past the taco kind of memes going on right now in chat. Wait, do we have that? Do we have that emote by chance? Like the pasta burrito? Do we have the pasta burrito one? Xenia Lord. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Xenia? I'll call you Xena. Like that warrior princess, Xena. You can add, yes, the pasta burrito. Can you add the pasta burrito one? How are you, Xena? What are you up to right now? You grinding? Dang, how many boxes we got? We got 344 boxes, guys. Holy. We're gonna try to save up all of our blissful boxes and then open them at the end of the event. So we'll see how many we can get. And then we'll make a YouTuber out of it. You know, it'll be like one of those YouTubers like say hi YouTube, say hi Twitch chat, say hi YouTube. You know? Make the burrito, is that it? there, pass the burrito. How's Woosa after the buffs? Have you tried it? Yes, I have tried it. I actually made a side-by-side comparison of the changes, Xena, if you type in !suck, and I've already made a couple combo videos. If you type !combo, there's a whole playlist of suck combos and awakening combos in the combo playlist. As for where it's at in terms of performance, it still needs a lot of help. Yeah, it still needs quite a bit of help if it wants to be, you know, up to par with the other more meta grinding classes. But it's pretty decent in places like Star's End. I've been using it a lot in Star's End. Dark Seekers is also really good for it. So it's like okay in those spots, in other spots. But definitely excels more in like those like spots where you need a lot of bursts, right? Dark Seekers, you need a lot of bursts for the DSR mobs, and then Star's End, you got the burst on the down attack, right? So really good for bursts, just not the best at like sustained DPS. It needs more. I think what will help it a lot is if they reduce the cooldown of the Segunja abilities. So a lot of the Segunja abilities are 10 seconds long, which I feel like is a little bit long, and it doesn't line up very well with the rest of her abilities. So if they could reduce the cooldowns of the Segunja abilities from like 10 seconds to 8 seconds, I think that will help significantly for her DPS, because there's a lot of times where I am waiting on cooldowns a lot. I can't just press my buttons and they're available, so I have to do some cooldown management. So that's what I would do to help improve Woosa right now in the current state, is reduce the cooldowns of the Segunja spells from 10 seconds to 8 seconds, and I think that will help her a lot. In SC, yes, yeah, the SC is it's very solid for Woosa. And it's nice because, you know, you just got to cast your abilities once, right? It's a burst combo, right? You just booty blast all of your most expensive abilities, most damaging abilities all in one go, which is what Woosa does really well at. But if you're trying to do that, constantly, like to sustain it, it's not gonna work out. The cooldowns just don't line up very well. You basically have to use a filler each time. Like if you want to continuously cast your spells, you have to constantly use fillers. It's a little bit difficult to sustain the DPS with your main damaging abilities. Did Woosa get nerfed or not buffed over the year? The second one, yeah. I feel like there's this like Mandela effect right now about Woosa getting like severely nerfed or something like that. But she never got severely nerfed. Maybe there's some tuning adjustments here and there, but definitely not severely nerfed. I would say like the only thing that was like the biggest nerf in PvE is, okay, so her Rain had a debuff that applied a magic DP down, and they removed that, so you couldn't stack a magic DP down and a regular DP down. That is like the only significant thing that I would say of what happened to her, which is not even that big, right? It's like sure, it's like, you know, negative, it's a nerf, but it's like not even that. That's the only negative thing significantly in her kit that I've seen. But overall, she's just not really been improved over the years. Like she's just, you know, not many updates. So that's mostly what happened to her. For some reason, people have this Mandela effect that she got severely nerfed, which I think it's just like one of those things where it's like word of mouth. They don't actually know, they just hear it from other people instead of actually playing the class. What do you do with 30,000 Kuwaiti dinars? Could you explain what a Kuwaiti dinar is? Do you mean Kawadir fragment from Ulukita? The one you craft the L cars with, Shinmuraku? If I was going to make a guess, an educated speculation on what you mean by Kawadi dinars. Do you mean the Kawadir fragments from Ulukita? Can we get a clarification on that? Ooh, a Deboreka. Hi Briston, welcome in. Doing well, we just got started with the grind. When Kuwaiti, oh, this, you're actually talking about currency, like IRL currency. I did not know that that was a IRL currency. I thought you were talking about like in game. Well, it's time to pay to win. There you go. That's what you can do with the money. It's time to pay to win. Hi, the spawn. Yes, it's been a while. How have you been? How have you been? I'm just letting you what a dinar. Which country is that from? That currency. I had not heard of it. Like today's my first time hearing of what that currency is. Jay, you have other skill animations on. It looks chaotic as hell. No, it's just my own. It's just my own. There's a lot of effects going on here in Floodlands response. So this is one of the newer grind spots, but basically you're fighting other players. Right? These mobs are corrupted versions of the player characters. So you'll see like corrupted archers, you'll see corrupted corsairs, corrupted warriors, and they all use their abilities. So that's probably why it looks kind of chaotic. I'm truly fine. Who's it gonna be? It's the rock guy.
Bruh.
Max graphic is on remastered. If you're asking what settings I'm on remastered. High textures remastered. Exclamation mark settings if you want to see my settings. Some UAE country. It's backed by oil, so it's worth a lot. Oh, I see. That's why I see archer animations. Yeah, it's the mobs here. I think my eyes have just gotten used to filtering it out, to be honest. Filtering out the effects on my screen. I think it's worth it's the most amount of currency. Oh. Oh, it's Gaffris. Good luck, everybody. Let me rewrite stars. It's oh, why, Jen? Oh my god. This is why I hate this boss. He keeps dashing. So much dashing. Oh my god. My team. Rewrite stars. Okay, we made it. Jesus. Holy that boss. Was that your first time fighting that boss, Mike? That's what I was talking about with Kafris being the only annoying boss. The other two are easy, but Kafris, holy moly, he just dashes around all the time, big AoEs. Da, 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 da. Oh, second time? Are you filled for party sub? Yeah, it's a static group. Static group for, I think we've been going on for like more than a year now for the static group, which is pretty good for a static group. Was it just the 1 hour for the spot? If so, back to the Stars End. Bum, 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 bum. Has anyone played Divinity Original Sin 2? I'm thinking of maybe starting up another campaign for this game. It's been a while since I played this game. This game was really fun. GG's, Mike. GG's. Can you add this meme next? Can you put it in my Discord? Otherwise I'll forget. Michael, yeah, can you like post it in my Discord? Maybe I'll make like a meme Discord.
Says, Jenny's
like
just raided us with a party of
Jen, thank you so much for the raid,
Let's give
Jen.
him a
Thank
warm
you.
welcome. Jennythan the Awesome 27, welcome to our Raccoon Corner. Ready for epic games and thrilling vibes? Super stoked you're here. Let's dive into a fun-filled adventure together.
You must raid and run? No worries. Yeah, go get some rest. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's do this. Do we have any trash we could sell at Star's End? We do. What else we got here? Drop off the kids and run. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Extract the lightstone. Oh, what's this? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, while we're autopathing to Starzan, I'm just gonna quickly use the washroom. I'll be right back. What a vibe, yeah. If you guys are ever wanting to know the name of the song, I do have a song command, or it's on the top right of the screen. Alright, I will be right back, guys. Be right back. Okay, guys. I did that thing where I left my room, and now my parents want me to do stuff for them, so I have to be right back. Like, it's frick. So let me put up something on screen while I go help them. Be right back.
Fatters says, how stinky is icy_watcher? Oh, icy_watcher stinks like leftover raccoon snacks in a hot sun. Just kidding, they've got that cool icy vibe. Maybe just chilled out vibes, no stink here.
Okay, be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. We had to move the freaking mattress again. Oh my god, the freaking mattress is so freaking heavy. Looks like it's almost done here. Yeah, hi Captain. Hi Twitch Cops. Welcome in. And Bloop, thank you so much for the follow earlier. Thank you. Ooh, Awakening Kuno. I see that at Hula Hoop. Alright. Let's continue with the grind. We had to move. Okay, so so yesterday we had the mattress downstairs, right? And then we had to bring it all the way upstairs out into the balcony. Like we have two balconies. We have like, you know, one in the master bedroom, one in just like the regular living room. We had to bring it all the way back down. Oh my god. It's so freaking heavy. Okay. Why? Because my parents don't know how to decide on things. That's why. They just don't know how to decide on things. The other day we were so okay. Do you know what Facebook Marketplace is, Captain, by chance? My parents had discovered what Facebook Marketplace is, and they just started buying a bunch of furniture. Because we also just moved into a new place too. And the other day we were just like moving this like wardrobe from like one end. So then my mom was like, "Oh yeah, like put it over here, right?" And then she's like, "No, can you actually put it on the other side of the room? Like I think I like it better there, right?" So me and my dad, we move it all to the other side of the room. And then she's like, "Actually, I think I like it where we first put it." And then I'm like, "Oh my, ain't no freaking way." Oh my god. Well, you don't have to have Facebook to know what Facebook Marketplace is. But it's essentially a place where you would buy used things, essentially, for, you know, I guess whatever they list it as. So they've just been buying a lot of used furniture. eBay for boomers, I guess so. I guess that's one way to put it. Hi Montobi, welcome in, welcome in. You know what's funny, Jay? I remembered after I broke my arm, they still called me to job after I said I can't come back off. Wait, what? You can, I'm pretty sure there's like a law for that. Arcaner. I'm pretty sure they can't, that's like a wrongful termination. I'm almost 100% like, because you had, wait, were you, when you broke your arm, was that like during work hours? Like, did you break your arm because you know, of work related stuff? Right? And so because like, if you had, you know, broken your arm because of work stuff, right? And then they fired you because you couldn't do your work anymore because you broke your arm during your work stuff. I mean, isn't that like wrongful termination? Too late? It doesn't matter. No, it's not too late. What do you mean? You can sue them. What the heck? That's not too late. You, huh? What kind? Yeah. Where do you live, Arcaner? Because like I'm 100% sure you can get something out of that, because that is not that's not fair. I'm almost positive that's like not a fair thing. Even like I'm not a lawyer, but I feel like there's something wrong there. There's something wrong there for firing you for breaking your arm during work hours. Yeah, there's like, I'm pretty sure there's like worker protections and stuff in, you know, in most places. Yeah, I feel like Arcana's from the EU's now. Aren't you from the European country, Arcana? True. Right out this symphony. Leave on me close. Is not that I can't, it's not worth, I would be losing more money just for the whole law stuff. Well, how do you know that? How do you know that? Are you a lawyer, Arcaner? I mean, just look into it. I think it's worth looking into it. You don't have to pay anybody to look into it. Okay, I think I got everything. Definitely worth looking into that, Arcaner. It's free to look into. And then if you think it's worth it, right, for whatever you see, then go for it, you know? Job was horrible. Well, it's not about getting your job back, Arcaner. It's like you getting money for them wrongfully terminating you. Like, you don't have to work again there. Like, you don't have to like work back there again. That's not what I'm saying of why you should pursue it to get the job back. It's to get something out of it because they wrongfully terminated you, right? But again, you have to have the details, right? Like, what you said, you can't remember anything. Are you sure you can't remember anything? You said you fell down, you fell down like flights of stairs. You broke, like, why did you fall down in the first place, right? Like, was there something that, like, I guess you need more deets. But yeah, I'm that just feels wrong. That just to fire you because you can't do your job anymore because you broke your ain't no way. That is not right. Justice for Arcaner. What the company say? You're saying? Well, definitely if you were doing something nefarious like that. Ooh, Debreka earring. That would change the whole story. Was a succession or awakening for someone want to try the class? Awakening is the more meta spec right now. Designer Grafico. It just has like fairly easy to press combos and really good AoE. So I would recommend the awakening version for Woosa if you're gonna try out the class. Let's just skip the conversation. Well, yeah, I don't. Okay, yeah. If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. I will respect your boundaries, even though you're the one who brought it up first. I will respect the continuation of this conversation. Don't worry. Two Deberekas in 5 minutes. That's pretty good, guys. Starzan kind of popping. Leah, how's your progression in the game so far, Leah? What's your gear looking like? Because if I'm gonna try out a brand new class, like, I don't know how endgame you are, like if you're like endgame, I don't know about like bringing it right away to an endgame spot. Like, let's say you're at Zephyros level of gear, right? I would not try to bring a brand new class over to a super endgame spot like Zephyros, you know? Maybe start at like Darkseekers. Darkseekers is like a pretty good spot to like learn your combos, and then once you're more comfortable with the class, then you would bring it to an endgame spot. What happened to Dosa? Are you asking about like how is Dosa right now? If so, yes, PvE Dosa is really good right now. PvP is also really good. Awakening PvE is pretty good. I think it's like kind of fallen off for PvP though for Awakening. It's still like a solid class in Awakening. But overall a solid class if you're thinking about trying the class out. At the moment I'm grinding Tungrad and DS. Oh, like Darkseekers? Okay, okay. Actually, what I can link, I have a link for you actually, Leo, hold on. Because I have a combo guide specifically for Tungrad and specifically for Darkseekers if you want to try out the class. I have it in both Awakening and Succession. So let me go over to the YouTube side, hold up. There you go. So check out that playlist. It has resources for both Succession and Awakening, depending on what you want to try out. See if that works out for you. Might have use him as my Awakening alt. Yeah, go try him on. Tagging is very accessible these days. It's very cheap these days, so definitely try out any class that you're interested in. DR Vision? I believe DR. I believe Dosa is a DR class. The song is Peak Cry Song. What is he saying, Arcana? I don't understand the lyrics. What is he saying? It's a vibe though. It's a vibe though. Ooh, another Deboreka. That's 3 Debos already. Ooh, world bosses, world bosses. Let's go to those world bosses. I got 3 Penkarazats with just 11k crons. Oh. You're in the enhanced route. Good luck. Don't you have to get at least Penkarazat to start grinding for Deboreka's? No? Could you elaborate on that? What do you mean? Don't you have to get at least Penkarazat to start grinding for Deboreka's? Like you need to have Karazats equipped in order to grind Deboreka spots? Oh, like to have enough AP? No? Deboreka's come from many different sources. What is there? You make Karazats with Deboreka's too. What's you grind? Actually, you can check it in game. So if you go to Monster Zone Info, and you just, I'm pretty sure if you just type Deboreka, it will show you all the spots that drop it. And then if I do optimal ascending, Deboreka. So It seems like Olin's Valley is the first place you can get Dabrekas. Then it's Root Sulfur Mine, 1100 AP. So you definitely don't need Kerzats to reach the AP for these. All of these spots drop Dabrekas. I mean, money-wise, grinding Pendebas with like Distos isn't really efficient. Grinding 150 bill. Is that what you're talking about? And then while wearing Distos? Well, it depends on how you want to go. It's any route, right? Falling Monostar, like it depends on how you are as a person, how you want to go about it. Some people immediately start grinding for Dabrekas right out of seasons, like literally pen Dabrekas. They would save up 150 bill, buy their pen Dabreka. Other people, they just enhance, right? So it depends on you as a person. That's insane. Well, it works for them, right? So whatever works for you, you do that. Because I have seen it. That's what actually one of my viewers did. Their name is Silent Chains. There was somebody I had power leveled way back when, and they're still playing to this day, and that's what they had done. They just saved up for Pendebas, because that's what just they did. They just like grinding. And then for some people, enhancing from base, Kerzats, right? That's what they do, because they just want to tap. So I don't think any route is a wrong route, right? They're all valid routes. You're just gonna pick the route that suits you as a person. If you can handle the RNG, right? Because some people can't, right? Like some people literally quit BDO because of the RNG, right? And that's just how it is, right? If you get unlucky, then your progression kind of gets stagnant, right? Whereas you can skip all of the RNG by just buying. But not saying that buying is the best route. Buying is just a very consistent way to make gains, right? There's no stepping backwards, right? It's kind of like a road, right? And when you there's like two roads. One is oh, not me crashing. Am I even gonna make it to Karanda now? Oh, I gotta unplug my phone. Blood Wills till I pay off my mortgage. I'm pretty sure right out of seasons, you can start grinding Hoglums, and Hoglums is like pretty decent money. I think you're underestimating the amount of money people make these days. Fallen Moorstar. People like make 40-50 bill average a week these days. Maybe not if you're a new player, maybe close to like 20, 30, 40, depending. I mean, obviously it depends on how much you grind, but just from grinding, you're not only making your income from just grinding. You're making it from events, weekly stuff, daily stuff. There's a lot of sources of income, passive income, fishing overnight, right? Don't forget about that. Like, it's a lot. You make way more money these days than you expect. It's actually crazy how much more money we make these days. Here's another example. I had a viewer named Ronnie. They come by my stream all the time. Maybe you'll see them. I'm pretty sure you saw them around. They started the game 3 weeks ago. Okay, they had played in EU, but they remade a new account on NA 3 weeks ago, and they're already 1500 AP. Like, they literally because they know what they're doing. And obviously, okay, they got a little bit lucky with tapping, of course, but if you get lucky, that's just how it is, right? With RNG, you just get lucky, you get gear fast, but they literally have enough AP for Edania spots after 3 weeks. So that's how fast you can progress in the game. Who is my frick? I don't know who my here, this one, Karana Ridge. There it is. They betrayed EU. Yeah, they had left EU. Yeah. Hi Jay, the Suck Infinite combo is suit for Orbita Tenebrum. Yeah, you can try it at those spots. Actually, have you seen my Suck Infinite video combo by chance? Oz, I had uploaded it yesterday. And I'm grinding at Orbita, so you can kind of see how the dynamic is at Orbita for it. But it is an infinite combo designed for just generic use, right? Whereas the other two combos specific are more specific to Star's End, one more specific to DSR. What's the average people for out of seasons? If I had to guess, usually Honglim would be the best example, because that's kind of like what they put you at right after seasons, is around Honglim level. And let's see how much people are making on average at Honglims. Okay, so don't worry about this number. Probably expect more than 700 mil, because this is base level drop rate. I don't have premium Garmoth, and so you can't really see the actual, like, you know, income, but you can kind of expect way more than 700 mil from Honglims, and then from there it goes up and up and up and up, right? And then again, weekly stuff, right? Events, world bosses, maybe they get lucky here and there, because you do get lucky here and there with boxes that you open from events and all that jazz. All of that culminates into progressing the game fast. So you make a lot more money than you can expect. I promise. Fallen Morningstar. It just depends on if you know where to look and how to find it. And clearly Ronnie found it, right? I'm thinking of just buying Tet Debos and turning them into Pen Karazads, accepting the cost loss, then farming for Debos, 10 Debos to convert. We will see how I feel. It's definitely not a bad idea to take a stepping stone. That's how I would visualize that method, Shauna, is if you need a stepping stone to get to the next place. That is not a bad idea, yeah. That is not a bad route. Sounds like insight. Well, again, you don't have to believe it. It is the reality, but you don't have to believe it. That Debos click to pen. So hey, it works for some people, right? If you're feeling lucky. So I don't know if I finished my conversation before I got crashed, but I was saying how enhancing and buying is kind of like walking two roads. One road is very boring, right? One road is very stagnant. One road is very predictable. One road is very long and windy, but steady paced. Right? That's your buying route, right? There's no taking a step backwards. But the other road, enhancing, it's kind of like taking a risk, trying to jump over a cliff or something, or trying to cross a bridge that has a broken gap or something, right? There's a risk involved, right? And you might fall down. You might fall down. You might have to climb all the way back up to try again. To get to the other side. That's what enhancing is. And sometimes you make it on your first go, which some people do. Some people jump across that bridge really easily, right? They one-tap it. They one-tap their Pendebo. People have done it before, right? I've done it before. I've one-tapped Pendebo before, way back when. Back when Pendebos did not exist on the market. Like, you literally had to grind it out yourself. I had one-tapped a Pendebo belt, thankfully. Luckily. And so it has happened before. And it does happen. So you can progress really fast if you take the risk, but knowing what the risks involve, right? Falling off multiple times, right? You might be able to, you might fall off many times before you make it across the bridge, but that's just the reality of taking that specific road to take for your progression, right? Everybody has to walk that road. Everybody has to walk that road sometime. You just gotta choose which route you want to take. And then some people also just quit. They just quit. In which case, they walk a different kind of road. A road to a different game. And that's okay too. Like, if you don't want to walk the road, you want to do something else, that is normal too. You get burnt out. Getting burnt out in BDO is very common. Some people, yeah, 100%. 100%. Your statement is 100% true. All statements are 100% true. Some people make it, some people don't. That's just how it is, right? And that's why people buy, right? There's no, you don't fall when you buy, right? And that's why some people go the buying route, right? They don't want to have to fall down and break their leg or something, right? They want to take the steady road. Another one is classes too. I notice there's a lot of people who try out a new class, right? And then they have this like expectation about it. And when it doesn't meet their expectation, they quit. And so I think the best way to go into it is, it's kind of like learning an instrument, right? So obviously, if you've, let's say you play the piano, right? And you suddenly re-roll to violin, you're not going to be that good at violin, right? And unfortunately, some people do expect that. They like, oh my God, I've been playing piano for 10 years. Of course I can play violin, right? No, that's not the reality. You have to spend the time to get better at a new instrument. Same thing with the class. Obviously, people have different learning curves. Some people might get it right away, but most of us, we're just average people. In which case, practice. Practice if you want to get good at a class. Some people break the rest of the bridge. Could you elaborate on what that means if we were to translate it into a literal thing in BDO, Arcana? Because the reason why I make these analogies, right, these visualizations, is because it makes a parallel into what I'm doing in BDO. But could you elaborate and explain what that parallel means in BDO terms, Arcana? If you say that, oh, they're breaking the bridge. Do you mean just quitting? Like turning around and quitting BDO? If so, then yeah, I could see that as breaking the bridge. Oh, I just got one shot. Oh, thank God it's just a gear and steer. Oh no, I forgot I didn't have elixirs because I had relogged back in. That's why I was taking so much damage. Luckily I have 107 gear and steers. Oh, and I didn't plug back my phone in. I see, I'm sorry. I didn't plug my phone in when I logged in. Just the Garants? Yeah, they're min listed these days, and I have 107 of them from just playing the game. They give them out like candy these days. Garants was worth more than some people's college degrees. I mean, obviously you're making a hyperbole, right? They were $5 sure, but I don't know about saying it's worth more than people's college degrees. I would say that's like getting full, like capped out is how I would equate that. If I was going to say $5 was worth an equation of something, maybe I would say like a nice new phone. Right, like a new iPhone is how I would word it. But a college degree, that's more like getting capped out gear, if I was going to equate it to something. But again, I do know what you mean. It's like a hyperbole. I would just use a different hyperbole. $5 or degree in astrology? If those are my two choices, I feel like I need to change my direction in life. If those are my two choices in life. I choose choice C. I choose number 3. Point in case? Did you elaborate more on what was the point and what was the case? Because on one end I'm like thinking, oh yeah, it's worth a lot, right? But then you're equating astrology, right? I'm assuming you're using the term astrology to equate to something that's like not worth very much in terms of a degree, unless it is, unless you were, because that was your original point, right? If I'm understanding. You follow what I'm saying? I feel like we're misunderstanding each other, right? You originally said, oh, $5 was a lot, right? But then you're equating it to astrology? Unless it is. Again, maybe I'm misunderstanding. Maybe astrology is worth a lot. I don't know. So it's either a contradiction or a misinterpretation. Degree in astrology is less than Giran's tier. Oh, you were asking me whether you would pick one or the other? Is that what you mean? Okay, I could see that. Okay, yeah, I'm understanding it more from that point of view. Yeah, because in my lens, when you said either this one, right? Like, because you said, oh yeah, it's worth more than a college degree, and then you were referring to astrology as that college degree, that it's worth more, right? So I thought that's what you were equating it to. But I understand now, yeah, thank you for clarifying. And I understand it's a hyperbole, yeah, I get it. I understand it's a hyperbole. Okay, so if we were to equate how much silver it is for a for a college degree, right? How much is an astrology degree anyways? Like if you were to put it in real money terms, how much would that be? Because I'm actually curious, because you said it's not worth a lot, right? So I'm like, how much is that? How much it is it actually? It's so long. Oh, this song? I see. Yeah, it's been a while since we heard this one. Jay, yes. Yeah, what's up, Gunner? What's up? All possible pearl item on your account or night with icy. All possible pearl item on your account, like everything I own, or night with icy. Well, I don't know. I don't really know icy. Besides being one of my viewers, one of my dedicated viewers. Okay. Well, I don't know you personally, I said. I don't know you personally. I'm trying to think who does know me personally as a viewer. Not many people. There's very, very few people who know me personally. I don't know. So where I'm from, just the degree alone is 30,000, so 56,000 Canadian. Oh. So that's quite a lot. I think that's way more than 5 bill silver. So maybe I would take the astrology degree over the gear and steer. Whole Pearl Shop account, whole Pearl Shop in your account. If new items added to Pearl Shop, it's in your account too. Whole Pearl Shop in your account. If new items added to Pearl Shop, it's in your account too. Okay, I'm trying to decipher it. I'm trying to. You can hear the hamster in my head, like the hamster on the hamster wheel. It's trying its best right now. It's really trying. It's really trying to turn the wheel. And I'm not saying it's you. It's most likely me. I have to go over things multiple times for me to understand things. It's just how my brain works. So that's why I always ask for elaborations and explanations in chat all the time. So. Unless you get a job like space or NASA, what are you gonna do with that degree? For fun. Some people just learn things for fun. Same thing in BDO, right? It's kind of like going for specific niche items in BDO, right? Like, why do you want to go for the Eben through snow? For fun. Why did I decide to get six Han DR crystals, which cost me about 35 bill each? For fun. You know, that's just how it works. What am I gonna do with the 6 Han DR crystals? Just have fun. I can't do very much with it, other than have fun with it. SS Rusuhi. Hopefully I said your name right. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Why did you spend 30? Well, if I have the money and I can do whatever I want, yeah. I'm doing it for fun. How configure the game for C that good? Oh, are you asking my settings? Suruhi? Yeah, I have a settings command if you want to see my settings. Yeah, there you go. I mean, if that's the case, then it won't matter. Which has come to be the case for gear and steers, thankfully. I'm wondering if they will power creep it. In which case, I'm ready. I'm ready if they power creep gear and steers. Because I have 107 of them in my... I have 107 astrology degrees in my central marketplace right now. Plastic cloud. Trying to grind while sneezing is hard. Are you sick as well, Arcana? Oh no. Or is it like allergies? Kafra gear tier with +1 to every stat. Could you elaborate on which stats you mean specifically? Like 1% like back attack and all that jazz? Every stat. That's a lot of stats. I have a large boke next to me. Wait, what's a boke? What's a boke? If they were to power creep Gearins, it would be called Decafris tier. Cost 50 bill and just add 1 to every stat. Like literally every stat in the game. I see. What about some more realistic things? If we were to think of some more realistic things, I don't think that would happen. 1 to every stat. Every stat from Garant. Okay, thank you for being more specific. Yeah, because that's what I was asking before. Like every stat? Like every stat in the entire game? I'm just trying to think of it. 1 to every stat on Girins doesn't seem that much. Like if you get 1 monster AP, 1 accuracy, 1 monster DR. If you actually look at it, 1 to all the stats doesn't seem that much actually. Hold up. Okay, if I was going to power creep it, it would be like 10 more monster AP, 10 more monster DR. That's it. That's how I would power creep it. Arcaner is speaking in ancient languages. Oh. Okay. Can you speak multiple languages, Arcaner? Are you multilingual? What about you, Fallen Morningstar? Are you multilingual? Was that person that helped with Floodlands around? I want to give it a shot. That person that helped with Floodlands around? When was this? When was this? Which person? Which person? I'm trying to think of who you're talking about. If I would power crept it, I'd add a new stat. Oh, what kind of new stat? Pet pickup speed or something fun, or crystal break resist. Ooh, I would be down for crystal break resist. Yeah. In which case it would be just called a what is it called? Death penalty resistance. Mm-hmm. 10% death penalty resistance would be nice. No, sir, just speak 1 language, but I'll be learning Mandarin starting in the summer. Ooh. Any particular reason? Are you visiting that country in the near future? Or is it for fun? Do you have like family members over there? Or maybe a significant other? A couple days ago, you were mentioning there was somebody that carries a person or 2 for Floodlands. The only conversation I remember talking about is that you can, like, if there was some, like, you don't need everybody with capped gear, and you can bring somebody. Yeah, if you had somebody who was at capped, the other 2 can be under cap and still do fine. That's a conversation I was talking about, but I don't remember mentioning anybody else who, like a specific person. But yeah, the conversation I do remember is, yeah, you can definitely bring people who are under cap, yeah. Do you have any guildies, V2? Guildies would be the first place I would ask. I just want to know English, Mandarin, Spanish, and Arabic so I'll be able to go anywhere and speak with everyone. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I should get a new horse buff here. Hex looks really bad for my gear score. Did you mean the Albia realm? Yeah. Albia realm. I'm seeing a 1375 base. Oh. Okay, because I remember... Okay, so the reason why I suggested Hex is because you mentioned you were grinding Ezrahid Highlands. Right? And so I was like saying, oh, have you tried Hex Sanctuary? Because that's around the area of Ezrahid Highlands, if that's your AP. But if you're at 1375, yeah, you definitely... You can move up. If I were to recommend some places at 1375, it would definitely be Tungrad Ruins, yeah. Or I think Dokubi Forest is also around that area range too. One drop is like 5 hours of... Did you end up getting your Kabuas? Do you have your Kabuas yet? Are they available in the market? You might be able to buy some Kabuas off the market. I have some Kabuas. When I want to sell some, there is like 60 orders at max price. Oh, like you just want to craft some Kabuas, drop some Kabuas and sell them? Are you sure it's like... When you say 5 hours of grinding for one, do you mean like a full drop? Do you mean like a full drop in 5 hours? Or do you mean like, oh, getting 20 pity pieces per hour and then you got your 100 pieces and then you craft it up? So I think a full drop is definitely a lot more than 5 hours for a full drop. Oh, you're saying if you got a full drop, you could... Okay, I understand now. Yeah. Yeah, I misunderstood what you meant earlier by you know, one drop is 5 hours. I thought you were referring to, oh yeah, one Kabua drop, I can get that in 5 hours. What you mean is like it saves you 5 hours. Okay, got it. You still need 2 more Kabua's artifacts. Yeah, to get that as soon as you can, V2. I honestly think it's a really good option right out of seasons. I have to be honest. It just gives a massive amount of total stats. for how much you spend. It's a very good value. Oh, we need 2 more extras. Oh, guys, am I just on a misunderstanding route right now, or are you guys just not? Are you just missing all the context for me? Is it me, or is it you guys just like not giving me the context that I need to understand? Could be both. Could be both. Could be me misunderstanding too, and just context not being there. Feeling like selling 4 Kabuas, but I can't bring myself to grief over 40 bill. Well, if you get lucky, you know, you could always drop it really quickly if you get lucky. Also, if you like grinding at the spot, you know, nothing wrong with that too. If you like the dynamic of user hit. Like for me, a lot of people always ask me, Fallen is like, oh, why do you grind Star's End? You can make way more money at Zephyros. And I'm like, oh, I just like it. That's it. I just like Star's End over Zephyros. And I know I could definitely make more money at Zephyros, but I just prefer Star's End. I won't forget, like I forget you're speaking to like 10 people, so I'm not being very clear. Yeah, definitely, like I always try my best to read every message I can and try to keep up with every message I can. And so if I misunderstand anything or I miss something, yeah, it's not completely your fault. It's just the nature of streaming. So it does help a lot if you add as much context as possible when typing your message. It doesn't have to be like too big, but just like the important parts, you know? Same thing with like, I don't know, like Discord. I don't know if you've ever been in multiple Discord conversations before, like you're in a Discord call and you're just talking to multiple people. And then you have another call on the other end. Dokkaebi, however, I never got the appeal of it. It seems really bad. Oh, Dokkaebi Forest? It drops a lot of Dawn crystals. Falling Morningstar, and Dawn crystals are maxed out right now, and so it's one of the better spots for dropping those Dawn crystals. And it's like a tower spot at that AP DP level too, right? Because around that AP DP level, like 1300 to 1500, there's not too many tower spots out there. So if you're just looking for a really chill tower spot, then Dokkaebi Forest is a chill tower spot. Dawn crystals are really hard to get. Also, it's a good way to build up fail stacks long term and easy. Yeah, I guess you do get the Origins of Hunger there too, right? The blue ones. I do really wish they would update Golden Pig Cave. If they updated Golden Peak Gift to be an endgame spawn, oof, I would go over there all the time. Why are lightstones so rare now? Okay, so if I were to think about it logically, usually supply and demand whenever it comes to items that are not available, right? So I guess there's just a lot of new people coming into the game, Ochuga. I have seen a lot of new people in my chat being like, oh, you know, I'm returning after years, or I'm brand new to the game. I see people in chat all the time. So, you know, as new people come into the game, they need their lightstones, I guess. Is the only thing I can think of why lightstones are kind of expensive these days. Ooh, you know what's another thing too, Ochuga? Magical lightstones. Okay, I figured it out. So, you need magical lightstones for a lot of the end game crafting. And you exchange lightstones for magical lightstones. Now that I think about it, that might be it as well. That's probably the main reason, actually. If I had to narrow it down. So these ones, if you've never seen these ones. So some of them, they're like 300. Some of them 500 for these. And so each lightstone, like the basic baby lightstones, are worth like 10. When you exchange like a rage lightstone, like if you've ever exchanged like these ones, these ones give 10 magical lightstones, so I guess like 1 mil per. So Dekia Ash or Dokubi? I don't like Dekia Ash personally. I personally don't like Dekia Ash very much. But, you know, if you're still looking for that merchant ring piece, that would be another good way to get one. Jay, with this event, are you printing silver here at Star's End? Yeah, I would say I'm making quite a good amount of silver here, Denver. Yeah. I think I've gone 3 debos so far this hour. That's pretty good. And I get about like 20 boxes and 20 orders each hour here for the event. So I already have 360 of these mysterious ores in blissful boxes, which is pretty good. There's just a lot of density here, which I think is why I'm getting so many of the event items. Where are you grinding right now, Denver? I'm gonna be saving all my boxes until the end. Once the event ends, we're gonna open them all up. There's another box right there. Nice. You're about to switch to underwater. Ooh, good luck. The one thing I hate about underwater Danbeer is if you pull more than 10 mobs. So Star's End doesn't have this issue, right? Like, see, this is more than 10 mobs. When you hit them, they don't like do 0 damage, you know, right? Like sometimes when you're hitting more than 10 mobs in Sakurai, they just don't take damage. They heal back to full HP and all your damage gets lost. That is so annoying. I freaking hate that. And so here at Star's End, you don't have that issue, right? You can hit as many mobs as you want, and they won't heal back. So what you make here, Agile? Like trash per hour, like 14-15k, just casually grinding like this. 14-15k level 2, no aggros. In terms of silver per hour, I don't know. I don't really count the silver per hour. I kind of just go. I think it's easier that way, to be honest. If you just don't think about it too much, just grind and tap. I've been counter my silver per hour since 2019. I just go until I don't feel like it. Yeah, I mean, that works for some people. Some people really like to track their numbers, and that's cool too. Is people love numbers. Some people love numbers, like spreadsheets and all that jazz. It helps keep them on track, which is, you know, fair enough. Same thing with like different MMOs too. V2 is, for example, like Lost Ark. You know, I know a lot of people hate Lost Ark because of all the dailies that you got to do. But I remember watching another streamer, I believe her name was Laufey, and she had said something that made sense to me. Like, like, you know, when she said it, I was like, oh yeah, that's understandable, right? She says she likes Lost Ark because of the dailies, because there's like the structure in her life, right? This sort of checklist that makes it feel more understandable for her, right? Because some people, you know, they run off this like checklist of things to do, and for her that's like the main reason why it works out for her really well for that MMO, right? So it depends on your perspective on it. Depends on your lens, depends on your scope of what you view. Same thing here with grinding, right? Some people really like the lower Sakraya for the vibe, the aesthetic, the way it grinds. Same thing here for me for Starzen. Same reason why I don't like Zephyros is because it is a tower spot. Not that I hate tower spots, but I just prefer the way Starzen grinding is, where it's I guess it's kind of like halfway point of a tower spot and a traditional grind spot, but you don't have that issue where you cap out on mobs, which has been one of the main reasons why I hate Sakraya, is because you cap out on mobs so easily. Loop, loop, loop. Loop, loop, loop. Okay, what time is it? Okay, we still got some more time until party boss splits. Still got about 2 hours. Looks so cool, but how much pay to win is actually the game? You can get really far with spending absolutely nothing in the game, Rip. You can get really far. You can get the best endgame gear I would say the most pay to win that you will like averagely spend is maybe like $50, Ripley, because there's one item that is very convenient to have. It's called the tent, and the tent allows you to just repair on the go, buy some buffs on the go. But technically, you know, there is a free version of the tent. You just have to upkeep it every week. It's like, it has items that expire in a week, and so most people just pick up the permanent one. But yeah, pretty much you can get really far without spending a dime. If you are pay to winning, it's very unlikely for the average consumer to pay to win in this game. It's like, okay, so to put in perspective, if you want to enhance an item, like an end game item, it's like $100 per tap, which is not feasible considering the rates are like less than a percentage to succeed. So the average person will not be able to afford pay to win. So what I got is a lot of time. And if you spend the time, then you get really, really far. If I had to think about how much I've personally spent on the game, well, I've been playing for 8 years, so it's been a hot minute. So maybe like 3,000 Canadian overall in 8 years, which I think is extremely modest for the amount of hours I've spent in this game and the amount of years I've played. I think the last time I spent pearls was honestly like 6 months ago when they were offering like 2+1 deals or 1+1 deals, which is like you get double pearls per or like double in-game currency. So it's been a while since I spent very much into the game. And if you're worried about getting certain in-game stuff with pearls, you can actually buy it with silver. You can just grind in-game, buy it with silver. It might take you a while since everybody has buy orders on certain items. And I don't know, I think there's a sale right now. It's like $1. I'm pretty sure it's $1 right now. So definitely no risk to trying it out. I wonder how YouTube does their gaming streams, guys, because I noticed that a lot of my viewers from YouTube that like when they come in, I want to say like at least 50% of them ask me what game I'm playing whenever new people come into my stream, and I'm just like wondering how BDO or how YouTube does the categories. Right, like for the most part, I feel like whenever you're on Twitch, right, when you're exploring on Twitch, you're exploring in a game category, right? And so for the most part, anybody who does visit my stream, they know what BDO is. But I noticed YouTube doesn't do that way. I think YouTube just like randomly recommends it to people. Might be just like a for you kind of thing. One thing is for sure, the people on YouTube are always very nice. Unlike people in Twitch chat. Everybody on Twitch chat is so mean compared to people on YouTube. So many bullies on Twitch. Hi, Suijin. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I forgot to plug my phone in. I had crashed. My game crashed earlier, so I have to unplug my phone to log in. So hold on, let me replug in my phone. Sorry about that. Like the redeems won't work unless my phone's plugged in. Sorry, that's how my setup is. Sorry. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. All right, we got a.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they
would never understand. Here's a VTuber clip. There we go.
What the fuck is so funny? Why are you laughing?
Hi, Crims. Welcome in.
Shit is bananas.
What? Also, I added some new memes, Suijin. If you take a look at the memes, I added 2 more memes on Redeem. So we'll try to keep adding more every stream if possible.
No, these are not mommy milkies. These are daddy milkies. What? Drink up.
Maybe we should do some VR streams, you know? Doing well, Crims, doing well. Well, how have you been, Crims? Have you still been keeping up with BDO? Maybe taking a break, playing some other games? Have you played Crimson Desert, Crims? Because your name is literally Crimson. Must be funny in a rich man's world. Unfortunately, on the YouTube side, you cannot hear the music. But ABBA is playing right now. ABBA. Jay, I just got the mega boat from Special. Dude. Do you mean the timed one, the one that's like expires? Oh, is that even good for bartering? Like if we were to use that, if you were to use that over your Karak, or would the Karak still be better? How much is it, by the way, the mega boat? How much is the mega boat? It's got 30k weight. That's kind of huge. Hold up. I think that's way more. I'm pretty sure that's way more than the Karak. Karak is like 20k, right? Yeah, that's definitely better for bartering. Yeah, only 7 days, Satch. They should add like a way to craft it into that, right? Like a Karax into the super boats now. How do you put cups on Karazads? They don't show up. Do you have the cup itself, Silent Knights? Because what you would do is ensure that your Karazad is in your inventory, and then it's under Reforge. This one, sorry, Reform. This one. So you would reform it with the cups if you had any of these cups. Do you have the specific cup? Because each Karazad will need a specific cup, right? So, for example, the Reticent Move memes is for the earrings, Burgeoning Dusk is for the belt, Callous Sun is the ring, and Destined Dawn is the necklace. So make sure you have the correct cups too, because they have different cups for each accessory. Earth Sorrow. I don't think that's a Karazad cup. Yeah, I don't think that's I think that's like a regular. That's for like a narc accessory or something. Yeah. Yeah, I think you just heat it with 20 Essence of Doms. Yeah. As Fallen Morningstar said. Yeah. So get something called Essence of Dawns from the market. They're fairly cheap right now. These white circular objects. Get 20 of these and you should be able to craft it. Let's see, if I were to go to crafting notes and type in Earth Sorrow, this one, here, Cup of Reticent Moon. Yeah, it's just Earth Sorrow and 20 Essence of Dawns, according to the in-game thing. And then you should be able to apply it to your earring afterwards. should be like the Crocodilo of the ocean. Get all Karax full blue. Oh, true. Yeah, if you had all 4 Karax, you could make the permanent galleon, you know? That should be a thing, yeah. In which case, should I start preparing, guys? Should I start doing Salies again, crafting the other Karax for fun? Should I do it? Okay, how about after I get, if I get pen deck, sorry, not pen deck. Guys, I just need to pen my deck. But after I get deck main hand, I'll go for like both stuff maybe in the future, you know. But for now, I'm gonna get my pen to deck. Oh, the skin, yeah, the skins are definitely expensive. Imagine if that's the new system, we get tiered deck versions, like how God armors are. Oh, I'm sure they're gonna power creep it eventually. Yeah, everything is eventually gonna get power creeped. Oh, they arrived like a month ago, Grims, yeah. They're back. It's already May. I guess that's how long we just haven't talked in a while. It's like months. Hopefully you've been well. What about you? What are you up to these days? Oh, you're making a Valor. Oh. Do you already have a Karak, or is Valor going to be your first one? Do YouTube trash normally show in the bottom? I could turn it on. I just have it off right now because it kind of covers the screen whenever I'm watching a video. So I just I've kind of just left it off for now because there's not too much action going on the YouTube side sometimes. So, but this is what I see. If you want to see what I'm seeing, this is what I'm seeing. If you wanted to see the conversation. So don't worry, guys. I'm not just talking to the voices in my head. I promise. There's actually another person I'm talking to. Talk on YouTube. It's alright. You know. I've actually been thinking about streaming on a website called Rumble. Has anyone heard of Rumble before? Because I've been hearing some things about it. Some good things about it. Suijin, is that you with an extra 0? Holy shit. Wow. Should stream everywhere. Well, currently I'm multi-streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. And so I can definitely add more. Yeah, I can definitely add more. I am triple streaming to Kick. Yeah, Crims. Yeah, Kick should be up right now. But there's not much action there too. It's mostly bots. I have no idea what kind of audience I'm gonna get on the other streaming websites like Rumble. I mean, I've heard of like TikTok. You can stream on TikTok too. I don't know what kind of audience there is for BDO in those websites. I am, Crims. Yeah, I set that up a while ago. So if you do prefer on Kick, I am streaming on Kick. It's a lot quieter here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's not too much action going on the other sides. Yeah. BDO is mostly a Twitch stream kind of thing. I feel like the other websites you would do better if you were not doing something niche, right? Because BDO is a very niche game, and so I feel like the niche kind of stays in the Twitch category. But let's say if I was like I don't know, if I was just like a just chatter, right, and I'm just hanging out with people in the community and stuff like that, I feel like it would be better that way. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, there you are, Crims. Yeah, I do see you, Crims. I see you. Yeah. Yeah, there's no music on YouTube, but there is music on Kick too. Have you tried NTE? Oh, Everness? I have not, Suijin. I know Wutaro's been playing a lot of it, yeah, but I have not tried it out. I was watching it, but I kind of decided that it's a game that I will enjoy watching others play than rather play myself. Because I'm not much of a single player enjoyer. It's very specific niche games I will play on my own. FOV might be weird for mobile, though. I don't know how that will work. Oh, it's easy. Yeah, I used to do YouTube Shorts for the stream too, like on like the vertical stream. So I know how it works. You just have another window. Yeah, you just have another window to set up your vertical stream. Yeah, it's not too bad. Because I used to also do vertical streams, but I just stopped doing it because there was like literally nothing happening on my vertical stream, so I just kind of just gave up on it. Yeah, I'll give it a try, Jordan. Yeah, I'll give it a try. I'll look into it. The purple app, yeah, that is Switch, yeah. Love is a good song, it's a smoking gun, it's a 4-letter word. Is a ghost of the boulevard. The days of summer, living in the days of thunder. All you gotta do on TikTok is play the fuss sound a couple times, then you're up tremendous with their brains. Wait, really? Is that how that works, bro? Is that how that works? Is that what gets you? It's a photograph. The rot, the brain rot. It's a postcard. Can't remember when we were living in the days of thunder. Days of thunder. Sweden, thanks so much for the support. Thank you, thank you. Congrats to Star Voiders, Joseph Feet, 10 Cowgoes Movie, it's Miori Odori. I think I recognize Odori out of all those people in the chat. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, thank you. I don't think I monetized over on the Kick side, Crims. I think I need more followers to get monetized over there. Thank you again for the support, as always, Suijin. Thank you. Are those all natural emotes on that stream, Crims? Does Kick have its own 7TV? Is that a thing? Living in the days of thunder. Think something like that? I see. Because 7TV is super fun. Have you seen the scuba emote, Crims? I also think my CD is almost over, so I can join Nest. Ooh, there you go, Sweden. Yeah, we'd love to have you. Oh, the train is blaring again. We moved near a train station and sometimes it just goes honk. It's honking right now, it's honking. I don't know if you can hear that. I do like how I have immediate access to all the— wait, you— what? Really? You can't hear it? Okay, good. Sweet. Someone's using so yeah, Suijin. Thank you, Suijin, for the subs. It looks like you iframed it. Looks like you iframed the sub. Unlucky. I was talking about this a while back, so apparently Twitch does not prioritize people watching the stream currently. It just like gives it randomly to people who don't have a sub. For the most part. Which I feel like they need to change it to people who are actually watching the stream who don't have a sub active, right? That would be way better. It does not, I know it doesn't make sense. Because the sub like if the sub goes to somebody who's not even watching the stream, they can't use it. No. If only. YouTube sounds so different compared to, wait, what? Is it because there's no music? Jordex? Is the no music making the biggest difference? Because there's no other audio. Like all the audio is the same except there's no music. That's it. That's the only difference, Jordex. Jay, when is the next fashion contest? I have so many good Woosa outfits. I don't know if anybody's hosting one. So not sure. I've actually never hosted a fashion contest. I've seen a lot of other content creators host a fashion contest, but not to say like it's a bad event. I just feel like it wouldn't be something I could like. It's not something I want to do. Maybe that's the best way to put it. It's a good event. It's just like I want to do something else besides a fashion event. Yeah, if I was going to do an event, in which case I did do a another event in the past. I don't know if you saw it, but I did a voice acting contest in the past. So I have it on YouTube here. Do I have the command for it? If I just type, I don't know, voice contest. Oops, voice contest. Is that it? Yeah. So if you wanted to see the voice contest, that's the one I hosted. It's a shame you can't do music. Yeah, if I play any kind of music, even if it's non-copyrighted, Jordex, there's a high risk of my stream just getting taken down because the copyright bots are like, oh, that song sounds awfully similar to this other song, so we're gonna take your stream down. Right, even though if I'm playing like a non-copyrighted song, they just might, like, the bots might just think that it's a copyrighted song because it sounds similar to another song, because there's a lot of songs like that these days, right? So the easiest and safest way to go about YouTube streams is just remove all music. Because even if you play non-copyrighted music, you're still not safe, unfortunately. You could hum a song and it gets taken down. There's a chance, yeah. I remember, do you guys know Dokibird? Another VTuber, but they were talking about how they had so they have something called, like, it's the one where someone can donate to play like a clip, right? It's the one where they can donate to I forget what was it called. It's like media requests, right? They had like a media request function, and someone donated like $10 for Dokibird to listen to like a 2-second clip, or like a 2 or 3 second clip, and the 2 or 3 second clip just happened to have some copyrighted music, and her whole stream got demonetized because of that 2 to 3 second clip. Because of the media requests. It's so strict over there on YouTube for any kind of music. It's insane. There's no audio split. Yeah, you cannot split the audio like Twitch does. Yeah. There's no splitting the audio on YouTube. I've tried. I've looked into it. Maybe they have it now, but when I, back when I started multi-streaming, that's the first thing I want to look up is there a way for me to split the music from the VODs? But nope. Cannot. So the best thing I can do is remove the music. Cooking their own streamers. That's why a lot of people, I think, are still sticking with the Twitch. I know, like, there's been a lot of talks about, like, oh, Twitch is dying, but still, like, this is still the main platform. I feel like people have been saying Twitch is dying for so long. It's still here. Use the specified audio channel on OBS where you excluded the music. Yeah, that's how it works on the multi-stream. Yeah. Okay, what time is it? 6:30. Okay, we got an hour until party boss splits. Although, let me just check my DMs to see if they said anything. We may or may not start early with our party boss splits. Have you still been doing any party boss splits, Crims? You guys don't know, Crims here was one of our original members for the party boss splits, but they had left us. Any ETA? Okay, I asked for an ETA. They said whenever our 5th member gets home from work. Is what they said. But when is that? You know? What are you currently farming for? Deck main hand. We still need to get our deck main hand, Warbillion. So we are grinding hard every day. We're trying to do a deck tap a day. I feel here and there in random groups when I can, still fun. It would be nice to have a static again. Hopefully get a hard group boss again soon. Yeah. How many crons is that? 39, about 4,000 crons. Basically 12 bill per tap. I was gonna make it simple. 12 bill per tap, which is not too bad. $3 bill an hour there? Yeah, like 3 or 4 bill, depending on if I get debos or not. Sometimes more. I've actually dropped 2 purple dies here, or billion, which is kind of crazy. So the purple dies are worth 40 bill each. So I have gone some pretty big jackpots here and there. If I joined NA, it would have been 850 gear score. Right now, your prices are insane. Yeah, definitely the price points are very different from NA and EU. Have you gotten a lot of dies yourself, 4 billion? You gotten a lot of dies? If RNG was average, I would have been gear capped forever ago. The gear cap. They're gonna keep moving the goalposts, Grins. They're just gonna keep moving the goalposts. No broke boys, no new friends. I know it would be nice to feel caught up though. Well, unfortunately, Crims, that's just how RNG works, right? You just gotta keep tapping. And if there's always gonna be some people who are gonna be luckier, some people who are gonna be unlucky. And if you just happen to be that person who's unlucky, well, what can you do? Right? You're just gonna keep tapping, that's all. That's just the reality. You're just gonna accept the reality, Crims. You refuse? Oh. You know, someone earlier, Croons, was like, earlier today, was basically saying that, oh, you know, and like, just get lucky, or like, just get it, right? Like, choose to succeed, something along those lines. And it just reminded me of this one song. Hold up. Hold up, hold on. Oh my god, of course there's a freaking elite when I'm gonna tab out. Are you serious? Hold on. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it might be buried in my memes. Hold on, please tell me I didn't bury it too much. Where are my memes here? Is it this one? Yes, I found it, I found it. Okay. And it just reminded me of this meme here. Yeah, guys. Just wake up. Just be enabled. Just attack. If you have a heart attack, attack it back, guys. I need to make this into like a redeemable. If you're dead, just respawn. Ain't no way. Eat the makeup. that kills me. That kills me so much. If you're ugly on the outside, put on makeup. If you're ugly on the inside, eat the makeup. Ain't no freaking way. Guys. You know what? I never thought about doing that. He might be onto something. He might be onto something, yeah. The internet can be beautiful sometimes. Yes, that's what the internet was made for. These memes. Five wands, one bond. Ooh, Arcana, there you go. The bonbon candies. The evasion. Are you using the dawn crystals yourself, Arcana? Are you going evasion? Would you love me more? Maybe I'm someone for you. That I knew was living for you. You know, okay, not that this is related to this other topic I wanted to mention, but you know how like the person in this song is like, oh, if I killed someone or something like that. Have you guys been following the whole like David thing going on? Where this artist called David there's a lot of damning evidence right now of him doing some bad stuff. Not to get into the deets. Jay, did you ever use Icon? I feel like if I pay, it's gonna be a placebo effect. I did not, Arboman. I have not used Icon before. I believe they go. I feel like they go with a different name now. Is it still Icon? I feel like it's a different name. No. Well, I was gonna say it, Billiam, but yeah, there's definitely. Dang. Isn't that crazy? I didn't look too much into the timeline, but was it before or after he wrote his viral song? Because like, like if I had to guess, it was after. It was like, you know, he did it, and then he wrote the song, you know, and then he went viral after, or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it's the other way around. Could be. Yeah, same. I had not heard him before. Now, like this is the first time I've heard. Was checking his best song, comment be like, no GTA 6 feet. No, we're affiliate. No. Okay, okay. I'm not a GTA hater, but I don't like GTA. But I'm not a hater. I just never appealed to me. Like, I don't dislike the game. It looks, you know, there's some like RP moments that are funny, but it's never really been an interesting game for me to play. Just the GTA series in general. I don't know. I haven't really, it didn't seem that appealing to me. Any GTA enjoyers in chat? I like GTA before I got into MMOs. Last I fully played was in the PlayStation 1. We're billion holy. You had a wait play. Do you still have your PlayStation 1? Those are legendary. An antique relic. Holy. I feel like they're worth a lot now, no? You have the square one? Oh my god. Like the big bulky one? Oh my god. Wish you kept all your old systems, Scrims. What'd you do with them? Did you like sell them? Throw them away? Played them all growing up, but I never found them as fun as people make it out these days. Yeah. Same. I just never got the appeal of GTA. I'm sure it's a fun game, that's why it's a popular game, but just not for me. I still have it all in my grandma's house. I wish I had my Nintendo 64. Don't know what happened to it. Ooh. Maybe your grandma threw it away, you know? Dude, you know what? Okay, this reminds me of a story, War Billion, where there was this grandma, right, who, to bond with her kids, her, like, grandkids, what she did was she started playing video games with them, particularly a game called Animal Crossing, right? And even after the kids started growing up, she still kept playing Animal Crossing, right, until she had passed away, right, from old age, you know, and so everyone's like, oh, you know, so sad. Everyone's like coping, and then the kids, like the grown-up kids, you know, they saw that, oh my gosh, you know, grandma's old, you know, system, right? So they booted up the Animal Crossing save, and they noticed that like every day, like every like all they had mailbox, they had like mail from their grandma, like every day she would send them like little gifts, right, to their like kids who already grew up, like who, like, you know, who stopped playing Animal Crossing. They found all the, like, the little gifts they had. Oh my god, so, oh my god, that's amazing. I know. Does not story just warm your heart? So the grandma never forgot them. She kept playing. And I'm thinking she did that because, you know, that's like she'll be there forever, like in a way, like you know what I mean, like something left for them, right, after she's gone, you know, that the memories that they had growing up playing Animal Crossing with them would be there forever, you know? Oh my god, did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear the train? Was it just me? I don't know if you guys heard that. That freaking scared the heck out of me. The freaking train, man. The freaking honk. ITZ Hypernova, welcome in. You did hear it? You heard the train? Holy crap. That was, I told you, the freaking train's so loud. Right outside your house? Well, yeah, we're near a train station, so it honks every now and then. So it's a little bit annoying, but what can you do, man? You know what Patrick Star would do? He would be like, just pick it up and move it over there, you know? No, he would be, Patrick Star would be like, if you're homeless, just buy a house, you know? Just pick it up and move it over there, you know? You have a train near you as well, Chris? Oh. I have a train behind my yard, however, I have soundproof windows. I can barely hear them, I see. I remember when you would say you were a gamer and people would look at you weird. Wait, what? They did that? Okay. Not that I was living during this time period, but I remember watching Stranger Things season 4 and they were talking about D&D, and there was this whole thing with D&D being related to Satanism and stuff like that, and apparently that was a real thing. Apparently it was a real thing that people thought that people who played D&D were into Satanism and stuff like that. And I'm like, what? Holy crap. Ain't no way. If you wear makeup because you were ugly on the outside, just eat the makeup. Yeah, exactly. That's not exactly how it goes, Crims. If you're ugly on the outside, wear makeup. If you're ugly on the inside, eat the makeup. That's how it goes, Crims. You gotta remember. You gotta remember. If you're ugly on the inside, eat the makeup. If you have a heart attack, attack it back, you know? If you have Alzheimer's, forget it. That song is so stupid. Oh my god, wait, Lispawn, this song is so old. Oh my god. The memories. You're homeless, just buy exactly, Lispawn. Exactly, just buy a house. I'm revealing my age of death song. This was like the radio song from way back when. Right?
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Poly channel.
Too blank. Hi, Regard. Welcome in. Okay, what did my teammates say here? Okay, they said 30 minutes. We got 30 minutes, guys, until we start our boss blitz. Did you ever get your null? No. I haven't done much C content in forever. Basically, after they came out with Sovereigns, I have not really touched C content very much. Magazine. Shining. I played 20 AOS rank matches today this mod. Holy. After like 2 AOS matches, my brain starts hurting. Yeah, go get some rest. Go get some rest. Oh my god, true. I haven't hydrated in a while. Now that I think about it. Here we go, some Charlie Puth. How come some people use their mobile for VTubing? It's better facial tracking. I use a mobile phone too, Warbillion. Not my actual phone, but I have like a spare iPhone 10 that I had, like, it was like a hand-me-down. But it's like good enough for the facial tracking. But basically it uses the resources on your phone instead of your computer, right? Because otherwise your computer would have to do all the facial tracking if you were using a webcam, right? And so the phone is a good way to get better facial tracking and also alleviate your computer from using the CPU resources. Yeah. So basically the phone gets the data, and then that data is sent through Wi-Fi to the program of VTube Studio. So it's a very intuitive system. Very good system. Are you thinking about VTubing as well, Warbillion? You thinking about giving VTubing a try? A good way to start as well is PNG tubing, where you just have an image that moves as you talk. So that's a lot, like an easier barrier of entry to get through. Going on. Ooh, Debo. Has it been gone? Baby, has this been going on? Shady, Lily. The monster. Damn, these mobs. They almost got me there. You're back. No worries, no worries. I was watching someone from video category, and her worst nightmare is her phone running out of battery. Oh, I usually just have it plugged in. Okay, the only thing I can think of why it's running out is she has in a particular position where she can't plug it in. Well, I guess you could always buy like a battery, like get one of those battery packs. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely ways around that. Yeah, I just have my phone plugged in. And again, it's a very old phone, so I gotta mind if it like breaks or something. I could always just pick up a new one. Is it Power Boss? Long cable too, yeah. There's definitely ways around her issue of the battery running out. Yeah. I feel like that's the least of her worries. My nightmare is whenever I'm streaming and I crash. Because it's just so annoying. Like if my computer crashes, it's so annoying restarting everything. Right? It's depending on your setup, like it's always a bad time. And it's happened a couple times too. My computer would just crash, but for the most part, I feel like I fixed most of my crashing issues. I still crash here and there, but it's definitely not as bad as before. Is that an OBS issue or just Windows overall? I think a combination of both, or billion. So every time I crash, it's always been like OBS opening, like OBS being opened. So I feel like it's a bit of both. I know that if I open too many programs at the same time, that also can cause a crash. So let's say I open BDO, OBS, my VTubing programs all at the same time. There's like a chance my computer freezes, and then I'm sad. So what I've done to kind of alleviate the issue and troubleshoot it is I turn on OBS first, and if nothing crashes, and then I turn on my VTubing programs next, and just like one at a time basically, until it fully loads in. I don't know why it would crash my computer if I open too many things at once, but I noticed that is a pattern. And I noticed that it's also a pattern that if I open things one at a time, it's like significantly less likely to crash. Issue of bloatware. I did do the whole like remove bloatware stuff too, Marbillion. But I have, like, I did it once my computer had, like, when I formatted it. That was the one time I did bloatware removal, so I haven't done it since. So maybe I need to do it again. Maybe Windows just like reinstalled it back. So maybe I might have to look into that again. Yeah, with updates, yeah. I'll look into removing some bloatware again. Back up everything? Yeah, exactly. what I had done to back up, quote unquote, back up my OBS was save all the files and then take a screenshot of all the settings, basically, is what I did. Just take a screenshot of all the settings. Chris Titus Utility? What is that? Is that an operating system? Or something to remove bloatware? Chris Titus Utility. Can you DM me that, Crims, if you don't mind? Can you Discord DM me? Because I'll probably forget. Simple free program to remove things. Oh, okay, okay. Sound. I just installed mine in a separate SSD so I can reset the main drive and have my stuff after. It's probably the smart way to go about it, yeah. Passion in the photo booth. Stars exploding of the fireproof. My youth is yours. Been outside, sipping water. Where's my youth? Remember forever. My youth, my youth. What if it's us lost? Sipping water across my ear. My youth is yours. You're so large, you're gone. Hi, Bilbo Baggins, O'Fraggins. Gonna be lurking for a while. You're busy at home. All right, thank you for the alert, Bilbo. Surprisingly, we have the same machine. I'm just AMD instead of Intel. Even the case is the same range. Oh, really? Oh. Because I'm actually thinking about potentially getting, like building a new computer. But now's like a kind of a crappy time for that, right? Because all the prices are kind of bad. But I'm thinking about building a new computer just so I can have a, like a 2 PC setup in the future. But that's like long down the road. Mortgage for computer, yeah. Exactly. Okay, so I do have, I still have my old computer that just needs a hard drive basically. So I could hook that thing back up. Because it still had like a 1660 Ti and all that jazz. So I could still use that for just like streaming. Just in yeah, like putting OBS on that and then do the screen share thing, right? Something like that. And oh, I guess I would need a capture card too, right? Capture card. ChatGPT eating all the RAM to tell me whether it was. Oh my god, Verbillion, were you there when I was showing you the whole like RAM? Like the RAM meme with the Star Wars meme? Were you there by chance, Verbillion? Because if not, I have to show you the meme. It's so freaking funny. You haven't seen it? Oh my god, okay, I have to show you the meme. The meme is so freaking funny. Okay, Is it this one? Yes, this one. It's so freaking funny. Okay. This one. Yeah, yeah. That's so stupid. Top end PC a couple years ago, and it was 6+ damn money. No money. But for the most part, like, I think the average consumer doesn't really use, right? Like, if they're going to get a gaming PC, right? Most people, like the average person, will not need like an extremely high-end, super high-end PC, right? Like a mid-range PC would be more common, right? To just play those games, right? For the average consumer, anyways, right? I don't think the average consumer can can really afford a top-end PC right now. But yeah, I do kind of think graphics has capped out in a way. Does that make sense when I say that? Like, how much better can games look? Because they already look really good, right? And so, and some of them aren't even that graphically, you know, intensive too, right? Like, there's some great games that are just like low budget on the graphics, right? Like, I don't imagine Slay the Spire is very, you know, requires a really good GPU, right? Or something like that. So there's definitely some really budget-friendly games. Of course, there's going to be some games that look like, you know, like Crimson Desert. But even Crimson Desert still, like, it's still, like, decently optimized. You're doing editing and such? That is something I do a lot, Warbillion, is I do edit a lot. I have been posting a video every day for the past month. And sometimes it takes me a while to do the rendering, and sometimes just like the previews get really laggy. Which kind of makes me feel like I should have bought more RAM when I built my PC. Crims was there. Crims remembers, right? You remember Crims. I was like crying out to you on the phone. I was literally crying on the phone because I was so stressed with building the PC. Usually memory thing, yeah. I think I have 2 times 32 gigabyte RAMs right now for my current PC, and so I could fit in 2 more slots, but the RAM is just like so expensive. And also, I heard that if you're gonna get more RAM, you should ideally get the same one. Is that true? Or can I just get like higher speed RAM for my second, for like the other 2 slots? Or should I just like get the same ones? It's like better than Awakening now when it comes to Woosa. No, I would still recommend Awakening just because of the AoE. I think they're definitely a lot closer in terms of clear speed. NFid, what's their name, right? I would say they're fairly, you know, close in clear speed, but you just have way more AoE in Awakening. The AoE is like really nice. But Slug is, it's like decent. I mean, this is an endgame spot right now, right? So if you're liking what you see, try it out. Try out the class. RAM is an easy upgrade. Only issue today is the price. Yeah, you just plug it in, right, Rashana? Right? You just plug it in. Yeah. Ideally the same because RAM overall operate based on the lowest performing spec. Oh, I see. Okay. So even if I get higher speeds RAM, it will still use the lower speed, right? Is what you're saying? Yeah. Okay. RAM is super finicky. You should always use the same RAM. Okay. Got it. Got it. But also somebody on the internet said I can download RAM. Is this true, guys? Is this true? I just gotta click on a very suspicious website to do so. What is my AP? This is my AP. And I guess this is not the regular AP, it's the Idane AP. But sheet AP 393. Download 1 terabyte of DDR7. Why you grind here stars at? Oh, Timber, I don't know if you've been around for a while, but they reworked Starznet. It's a 395 spot now. So if you haven't been around, they had reworked Starznet to be a endgame spot. Because you know, if you've been playing for a while, right? You know, Starznet. Oh, that low end spot, right? But yeah, it is now a proper endgame spot. It's a good spot. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, I make a lot of money here. Yeah, better than underwater. I hate underwater, Timber. You know why I hate it? Because when you can't do this in underwater. You can't just hit as many mobs as you want, and then they die, right? In underwater, if you're hitting more than 10 mobs, they heal back to full HP, and that is the most infuriating thing when I'm grinding. I cannot grind underwater. I freaking hate underwater. It's so it's trash. Why is it? Why did I do that? What the heck? Let me hit as many mobs as I want. Man, what the frick? RAM is plug and play. Just remember to turn off the PC. Legit question, people. Wait, people actually plug in PC parts while their PC is turned on, Shauna? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. What? Okay, I would say I'm not the most computerly inept. Is that a word? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't say I'm not the most computer savvy kind of guy, but even I know that you should probably turn off your computer if you're gonna plug in some brand new PC parts. Ain't no freaking way. What? Who are you asking? Who's asking this shot? Is it like old people? Okay, I could maybe understand like old people not knowing. Well, maybe they would know. I don't know. Maybe it's like a young person. I don't know. Who knows? When in a way you can download RAM, people use NVIDIA GeForce now to rent a Wait, people, you can rent a PC now? What? What? How do you rent a PC? What? Like you like physically? Actually, my AP is around 15 to 1600. Oh, okay. So you're around like the Orzekia range, right? Like starting up Idania. What class do you play, Timur? What's your main class? Yeah. Indeed, they do. What? All kinds, old and young. Read really? What? I feel like it's just a logical thing, no? To turn off your PC if you're gonna plug in some parts. I'm so glad I found the stream. I just came back and I completely dogged this. Oh, for Woosa, actually, you're in luck. Anthony, because I just posted some new combo guides. Let me grab you the combo guides. I posted a couple over the past couple days, so let me grab you the link for that. So this playlist has guides for Succession and Awakening. So if you're thinking about trying either or, all of it is fairly relevant to this day. It's a subservice from NVIDIA. You can install whatever you want on it. Some people do that to just have a ping advantage in competitive gaming. What? Okay, so you're like virtually playing on a computer? Is that what I'm understanding from the context, Warbrillion? Like you literally like rent a virtual computer and you just play off of that? What? That's kind of crazy. The technology we have these days. PC renting is super scam though. Feel bad for ignorant players that fall. Wait, why is it a scam? Why is it a scam? Is it like not well priced? Is it kind of pricey? Ninja Suck, I was returned to play 6 months ago. After a 5-year break, I played Sword for a long time, but now Ninja Succession. Okay. Ninja Suck is pretty good. But I did hear it's like it's a finger breaking kind of class. Would you agree? Are your fingers broken yet? You might run into latency issues. I think you need a fast internet since it's PC streaming. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because you're virtually playing. Yeah. My keyboards are broken instead of fingers. I see. Well, Timur, I don't know if you already do this, but I do recommend doing some like finger stretches. Even if you're not somebody who's gaming, I feel like this is just really good overall to do some finger stretches. So I have this command on Twitch side, Timur, called the !finger command. Which I feel like we haven't done that in a while. So why don't we do that actually? Because I'm about to do party boss splits here, so we have a little bit of time to kill. And this will be a good thing too. Let's do the finger exercises together, guys. Hold up. So my friend Aramnita had showed me this exercise, but basically she has something called carpal tunnel from playing too much. And she told me that this exercise has helped manage the pain a lot. And I don't have carpal tunnel, thankfully. But this is a good way to help prevent or improve. And I can feel the difference too. I feel like it makes a huge difference in my quality of life when using my keyboard, to be honest. So just like, you know, it takes like 5 minutes to do. So do it with me. Do it along, guys. Come along. Okay, here's the trick. Okay, watch your elbows. Not his elbows, but yours. Do you see how his elbows are away from his torso? Make sure your elbows are also away from your torso. Don't have it resting on the side. It's not going to work as well. So make sure your elbows are away from your torso, okay? Make sure you're stretching all of your tendons, right? And you'll know it's working because after like 30 seconds to a minute of doing it, you should feel something. Like you should feel something in your shoulders, you should feel something in your forearms. That means it's working. And if it's not, if you don't feel anything, either you've done it a lot and you're really strong, or you're doing it wrong. So yeah, you should feel something if you're doing it correctly. Yeah. Are you guys feeling anything? Your forearm's burning? That means it's working. That's it, it's working. Keep going through it. Like keep the burn going. Or billion. Keep the burn going. Again, it's only 5 minutes. Anyone can do this. You don't have to be like skilled or anything. You just follow along. You will, yeah. My fingers are very strong. Okay, we're almost done, guys. It's like one or two more minutes. It's finger exercises, Saiga. Yeah. So one of my friends, Saiga, she's another video content creator. Her name is Aramnida, another popular video streamer. But she has something called carpal tunnel. You know what carpal tunnel is, by chance? It's like some sort of arthritis. And so she says that this has helped manage her pain a lot. And so I do recommend for anybody doing this to do it like maybe like once a day, like before you start gaming or after you game, just do it. You're going to be able to fap twice as fast, 4 billion. Yeah. This is what it's for as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He flipped me off. Yeah, this is actually really hard. Even I don't even do it as fast as he does. But try your best. Try your best. Yeah, this is good for finger flexibility. Yeah, even if you're doing it wrong, like not as fast as he does, it's okay. I mean, you're working on it. You're working on it. Carpal tunnel can be repaired by surgery, but that doesn't mean you should act. Saiga, I'm not. Just because it can be fixed by surgery, that means I'm not gonna go out of my way to get it. It's better to prevent than cure. Hello? It's better to prevent than needing the surgery. Hello? You see the thing that flexes in his forearm? You mean his vein? Dang, look at those veins, guys. Holy. Do you guys have veins on your on your forearms? Oh, this one I used to do this a lot in PE class. This one. I don't think this prevents anything. Carpal tunnel is caused by poor ergonomics or repetitive non-ergonomic injuries. I think it's doing something. I don't know about you. I think it's doing something. I feel overall better with my fingers. Okay, let's go do our party at bus splits. How does this ring finger stay up? My fingers do not work like that. Probably just a lot of practice. Like you can stretch. Like when you stretch your body, you're actually stretching it. You become more flexible when you keep stretching. Like if you're trying to learn how to do the splits, if you keep doing it over time, you'll be able to do the splits. And I think that's kind of like the idea here, Saiga, is that you're doing some sort of exercise to make sure that your overall, you're keeping your overall flexibility good or something like that. At least for me, Saiga, I think it's made a difference. Because I don't feel any pain. Maybe I'm just, I don't know, ergonomically good, potentially. Potentially thanks to the video, who knows? Infinite. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, are you from the YouTube side? Yeah. If it makes you feel good, that's all that matters. What is this? Push? Oh, the anatomy. Carpal tunnel syndrome. Distal median nerve entrapment. My small finger usually feels sore after some hours of farm from pressing shift. Oh, your pinky finger? I think that's the start of it. Right? I think that might be, because that's what Aramita was saying too. She was saying like, oh, the pain was starting in her pinky finger. Because of pressing shift too much. So I think that might be potentially the start of the carpal tunnel. So, I mean, again, at least for her, like she was saying how this exercise has helped her manage the pain and improved it a lot. So I don't know if she's gotten the surgery. She's pregnant right now, or maybe she already had her baby, but that's why she hasn't been streaming, because she's a child in her belly. Okay, we gotta head over to Heidel. They might be grouping up here soon. Oh, and thank you for the Prime sub, Infinite. Thank you, thank you. It's a super minimally invasive surgery. How much does it usually cost? The primers, yeah. Nice to meet you, Jaykun. I should go to sleep. Yeah, go get some rest, Timur. Go get some rest. Thank you again for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you again soon. What if Woosa Magnus was a 360 wing beat that throws Segunja's skills out? Oh, I still like my idea, Arcana. It's another Segunja ability. The Magnus is like a new Segunja ability, and it's like it's a Sari flower explosion, something like that. That's what I would want for the Magnus skill. I found a Segunja Sari flower. Just free. I am no longer. You did a side us free. Okay. I think we've got everything. Oh, reforged stones. Then let's go general. Then we go balance 6. Hydrate, hydrate. Stretching is imperative to body health and functionality. It's overuse and lack of flexibility that causes carpal tunnel. So with that context in mind, doing those finger stretches we just did would help with that, right? I mean, again, at least for me, like stretching does make my fingers feel better. We need fancy mage hats and big capes in this game. I would like to see more fantasy style outfits. 4,000 per hand? Damn. Okay, are they in call right now? They in call? Oh, and thank you, Crims, for the link. It's a warm up for your hands, so they ain't stuck in one spot. Yeah, I mean, I imagine if you're a gamer, you're constantly in the same position, right? For your fingers. Repetitively, you're repetitively pressing the same buttons. Would be nice to get some non-gay looking male outfits. Ooh, what kind of style are you thinking of? It's just like full body plate. Full plate body. Do you know what time AOS ends tonight? I'm not sure. Maybe somebody in chat knows. Does anybody know when AOS ends tonight? Just like anything, you're gonna have to stretch out anything used for periods of time, specifically in the same position. Holding shift hurts mine. Yeah, maybe you need to do some stretches. All right, yeah. Maybe that might help. The thing is, I found that most with the hands awful is making sure my keyboard is the same level as my elbows. Oh, okay. Do you have like one of those fancy standing desks? 11 PST for ranked. There you go. Thank you, Saigo. My arms don't have to go up and down. There you go. I guess if you don't have a standing desk, you adjust your chair, which let me adjust my chair right now. Can't believe he quit Suckwusa. Yeah, guys, if I'm ever playing Awakening, it means I quit Suckwusa. And if I'm ever playing Succession Wusa, it means I quit Awakening. And if you're homeless, just buy a house. And if you're ugly, just put on makeup. And if you're ugly on the inside, eat the makeup. And if you have a heart attack, attack it back. And if you have Alzheimer's, just forget it. What else do I remember from that stupid song? Where is it? Where's that stupid song? Hold on, I need to find it again. I need to just bookmark it. I'll pin it. I'm pinning it. I'm pinning it on my personal Discord. Pin. Silence. Here it is. Is he homeless? Just buy a house, guys. Yeah. Just wake up. Become enabled. Attack it back. Eat the makeup. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Yeah, if you're a broke boy, just say so. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You need that link? You need it? Yeah, I got you. I got you. There you go. I feel like some people need to hear this, Saiga. Right? There's just some people in your friend groups that just need to hear that, you know? Maybe I need to make that a command. Command is command add. Maybe I just make it if you're homeless. If you're homeless, buy a house. All in one word. No, I need to change it to. I forgot just. It's fine. It's fine. We'll remember it. Yeah. Just get it exactly Arcana. Exactly. Oh, I think there might. Are they in call already? Oh yeah, they are. Okay, hold on. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Pipster.
Is it
For
time?
Greg.
Oh.
Pipster, are you sick? Pipster. I'm gonna call you Pipster all the time, okay?
Such a nice short command. Name surely will be remembered. I feel like it's gonna be remembered because it's so specific.
We'll never know.
Varethi. Like I'll remember I'll have typed it, you know? So AI will never be fake. Make it your friend.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, guys, if you have no friends, just get a
Oh,
friend.
wait.
Yeah.
I have a stream open. Jesus Christ. Hi, Pipster.
Huh?
Thank God my Discord was muted when I joined.
Is it loud? Should I let me know if I need to turn down the Discord? Let me know if I need to turn it down.
Do we want to do Blue Clad first? Since we have no buffs.
Guys, this song. Hold up. Wait, where is it?
Yeah.
Wait, what are we doing first?
Where is it?
Blue Clad.
Oh, okay.
I just wanna be
Cancel
part
it.
of
We
your
don't need buffs for this.
symphony,
Maze
guys.
dude, okay? The maze dude.
I just wanna
Maze.
be part of
Maze dude.
It's the new one I added.
Maze.
Oh my god, the song played. The song played.
I'm missing my Star Wars for this.
So
So
stupid.
I'd like to one-shot everything, please. Thank you.
Yeah, surely we one-shot this, right, guys? One shot, right? Right, guys? Right?
Yeah.
Yup.
Wait, which one is this again?
Balls.
Circles. Over here, Pipster. Over here, bud. Yeah. Pipster, you really blend in with your outfit.
Yeah.
It's really nice. It's very Christmassy. Okay, that's not duo. Oh, this is duo. It's a solo. This is duo. Okay, we killed the solo. This is solo. I'll kill it. Alright, Pipster. Alright,
I think this was a duo, Jay, right here. We did this one? Oh, no, it wasn't.
No, it's
It
triple.
was like a triple, yeah. Okay, group
triple
up,
there.
group up.
Okay. On here, on here, on here.
We didn't creep any.
We're gonna go here. Three, four. Here, double. Three. This one. We need people in here. Four. Next. Four. Who's going in fourth?
Greg.
Three. Five. Three. Four.
Last one. Nice.
Alright, give us balance.
What content is this? Is the party boss splits infinite. So it's under Black Shrine for Huanghe province. And it's a 5-man weekly thing you could do. And there's I think 7 bosses and you can do 5 of them.
Shangoon. Don't take damage, kill.
Did we move our... Okay, whatever.
Blue took my spot. What the heck?
Yep.
Alright, this one.
Got one. I got one. There
I
should
got
be
one.
2 more. Okay, there should be 1 more.
It's this one.
This one? Okay.
Yeah.
So this one is specifically a puzzle boss. So there's no combat very much going on. It's more like, some people hate this boss. Some people think it's the hardest boss, which I do think it's one of the harder bosses because there's a lot of personal responsibility.
Right? Yeah. The far one? Greg, far one? Over here? Nope. We're
Greg.
missing one.
Wait.
We're missing one?
Is
Is
it
this
not
one?
that one back there?
Never mind, sorry.
You guys are wrong. Wait. No, we're right.
No, we're not.
Right. Okay, no. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, hands off the keyboard.
God.
Do the cinema emote.
Holy. Oh no, we got balance on second half. Oh no.
Surely it. Okay.
Yay.
Guitar Hero. Good luck, everybody.
Look fun.
That one is not my fault. They were back to... They're back to back, man.
Guys?
Oh. Wait.
Get it? We didn't get
Did
it.
we?
No, we didn't get it.
Oh.
Same one again. I failed one, but it was like 2 balls back to back. Like the aura thing was not reloaded yet.
Wow,
Not my
that's not
fault.
good. I definitely missed one.
Guys?
Fucking.
Okay, we were locked in last time. Come on now. Come on.
Guys?
Oh, Greg?
Uh-oh.
Guys?
I missed one. I missed one.
Guys!
So, Greg. So, Greg. Can you get the fuck out of Awakening, man? Go to Succession.
I missed
Go
one,
to Succession.
man.
Go to Succession.
I don't need Succession.
Okay, we gotta go to balance.
Hey, there you go, Garnier.
Okay.
Balance.
Oh my god, this Greg guy. This fucking Greg guy, I swear to God. Wait, am I on the wrong side? Okay, I'll switch. I'll switch.
Yes.
I'll switch. It's fine, it's fine. Don't hit it.
You hit yours, Garnier?
Hold on.
Okay.
Don't. Yeah,
I think
yeah,
you're good.
hold on.
You're good.
It's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good. Good.
I just let them do this. It's less stress if I just don't say anything.
Nice.
Yes, sir. Greg, the fucking succession, I swear to God.
I missed one, man.
They're getting succession, buddy.
You don't
I
need
saw that.
succession
Okay,
for
maze,
this.
maze,
You're
maze,
overestimating.
maze.
Oh shit. Am I pointing in the right direction?
Just you're gonna be going to the right of me, Poopster. I'll try to ping your chest.
Ooh.
Oh, everyone follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Follow me!
I don't know where. Okay, I'm following. I'm following. I'm following. I'm following. I'm following. I'm following. Following.
Follow
Oh.
me, and then go to the...
Greg.
Huh?
Greg, hit the wall. Greg!
Okay, we go. It's okay. It's fine. We have three more attempts. We got this.
It's fine. Okay, let's go.
That one was
Please
like
don't
the
be
worst
on
one.
all the same side. Please don't. Okay.
Okay, this one's easy one. Easy one.
Sure.
Greg, you're going left. I'm going right.
Garnier, you hit the wall.
Nope. I don't think I've ever hit the wall. After like the first month of doing this.
Okay,
It's
I
very-
like how you'd clarify that.
So it's Guitar Hero?
Okay. I know my mazes. All right. Actually, one week I forgot my pet out, and my pet kept griefing. So, yeah, don't do that.
Greg.
Greg! I swear to God. 3 strikes, you're out, buddy.
Oh.
That
That was
about
off.
that one. That one wasn't me.
That one was me.
It's okay.
The orbs were like super off.
You
It's
got
fine.
it.
If it's Greg,
Oh,
it's Greg-
okay, alright.
if it's Greg,
every
big
week it's
problem.
always you, man.
Just go Succession, you R&B. That's all you gotta do. You don't gotta do your like.
Yeah, all I'm
fucking
doing is
giant-
LMB, which is the same thing.
Yeah, well, no, it's slower. I'm telling you, it's slower.
It's not.
If anything goes wrong, just
You
yell
know the
for it.
funny part? We're billing his name's not actually Greg.
Okay, I'm popping buffs.
Hold on, hold.
I pop buffs.
Okay, I got deep sea. All right.
Pop your buffs. Everyone pop your
I'm ready.
buffs. Pop your buffs. No one should cancel out of my shit. Pop your buffs. Pop your
Oh,
buffs. I'm
oh, I
popping.
popped.
3, 2, 1.
Earth.
Oh.
Earth.
It's okay. Surely we don't die a bunch of times, right? Right, guys?
I'm not dying today.
Y'all just name him Greg. I believe it was another streamer, Hexella, we're billing. A really good friend of mine in the VTuber community, in the video community, and I believe she was the first one who started calling him Greg because he just sounded like a Greg, and everyone just went along with it.
I only have one deck.
That's a lie.
Oh,
Okay.
It's kind of true.
Cool.
Nice damage.
Nice. Very nice.
Am I this one? Or which one am I? Am I this one? This one.
Yes.
Greg first. Good.
Oh, we're doing mine first this time?
Yes.
Always
the
right.
move order.
Always right to left.
Careful.
Middle. Good. This one. Good. Not mid. Damage. Big damage.
God, after playing Lost Ark for a little bit, this fucking boss fight is a joke. That feels so easy.
Oh, so close. So close. I feel like if we had one red.
Out
Oh,
and
no.
out.
Commit. Come on, commit, guys, commit. Oh, man.
Commit. What the hell?
I committed. I don't think we
No
can
one
kill him.
committed. He was so close.
I don't think we risk it for that.
He was so close.
We're gonna be lacking so much damage. Holy fuck! Because everyone died.
Okay.
Because I was nowhere near him.
Ow. No way.
Garnier.
Wait, what?
Garnier.
You're
Dude,
gonna take more damage
Garnier,
without the harm.
you need to lock
She's
in, man.
jumping.
No. I.
Jumping.
How the f... 3, 2, 1, iframe. 3, 2, 1, iframe. Dude, that made no sense. Okay. I sound like a PvPer. It killed me in iframe, man. Arrows.
What? I was an iframe. You sound like a Zork.
I was in iframe. I was. I'm so fucked. Shift AD, not an iframe, I guess. Not today.
Middle.
Not today.
Side note.
Okay, Poopster doesn't want buffs. Fuck you.
Doesn't need buffs.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me, I guess.
Okay. Alright, I E and Z buffed. Okay. Picture's got a whole lot of deck. Big purple.
Rose coming down.
Nice.
Meteors.
Meteor, yeah. What?
Garnier?
Hello?
Garnier.
I pressed
Garnier,
Shift
you press
A.
Shift and then
I
A,
did.
Okay? Shift
I
A,
did.
Shift
I did.
E
I
is
went
your
like this,
iframe,
and it.
okay?
What? Dude, it CC'd me. What the fuck? I couldn't move.
I feel like we should all play Lost Ark and do a raid together.
Out and out. Out and out. Out and out. Out and out. Out and out.
Greg, I'm gonna fucking kill you, man.
Out and out. Out
Oh
and
my
out.
god, I'll catch up.
Out and out. Out and out.
I'm like
Could be
holding
extra.
my butt,
Could be
and he's
extra.
fucking
Could be
standing
extra.
there staring
Could be
at
extra.
me.
Cold.
Could be extra.
Cold.
Okay. Oh, it's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It always ends at out.
Jumping.
Jumping.
Jumping. 3, 2, 1. Iframe. 3, 2, 1. Iframe. 3, 2, 1. Iframe. He's on me.
Oh.
Oh, my iframe worked that time. Yeah, little bitch.
Passive, no. Rip.
Jesus.
Fiddle.
Oh my god, not this again. No.
Did we kill him through this? No, right?
No.
No.
No. Oh,
We're
my
lacking
frame
a
worked.
lot of damage because everyone died.
Guys, my frame work is fucking crazy, dude.
Where'd he go? Oh.
Where?
We got plenty of damage.
Guys, I died 3 times.
I don't die.
Fucked up day. I died 3 times to my. Oh no, the first one we got greedy. That's right. Got a little greedy. Purple,
Oh.
don't hit him. Don't hit him. Don't hit him.
I'm shy
Don't hit
about
him.
thing over here.
Shit.
Jumping.
Jumping. 3, 2, 1. Iframe.
Ready?
Iframe. He's down. I'm pissed.
Big red.
Oh, big red.
Big red. Big red. Big red. Get lifted. No revives.
Remember you have V. Remember you have V. Don't be stupid. Remember you have V.
Out and out.
I don't know.
Out, in, out.
No. Out. Could possibly be in and out.
We're good.
No extra. No extra.
You gonna jump?
He is going
50%.
Together.
Okay.
together, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Last one.
Bad moon.
Bad moon, bad moon. Shy buffing in 5 seconds. Shy buffing in 5 seconds.
Arrows soonish.
Right now.
Yeah, arrows right now. Pointing.
No.
Oh, shit.
No.
We're good.
Shoot. Wait.
He's gonna jump.
Speed buff. Nope. Oh yeah.
Out and out.
Out now.
No, we push him. Nice. Out. In. Out. Could be more. No more. No more.
Jumping.
Jumping. 3, 2,
Okay.
1. Iframe. 3, 2, 1. Iframe. 3, 2, 1. Iframe.
Together soon. Together.
Doing animations, bro. Keep doing animations. Come on. Oh, he's
Together.
Jumping.
jumping. Together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, I died to the arrows. Fuck.
6.
Yeah,
Bad
got
moon.
it.
Possible. Badman. Go in.
Oh my god, I 100'd.
Nice.
Woo-wee.
Greg?
I didn't die the most that time.
I know we did it. That's a win.
Mm-hmm.
That's a win right there.
Mm-hmm.
I only died 4 times. Bro. The 3 of them, my iframe did not go off. What the fuck, dude? What the
Oh wait,
fuck?
whoops. Yeah, pop.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, I didn't pop it, but
Oh
you know, yeah.
my god.
Oh, yeah, ow, oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay,
ow.
go. Okay, I'm ready.
Red.
No.
What? Dude, I didn't do it. I don't dare cancel. Fuck that. I'm just waiting for Ray to blow up. If it said I canceled, you know, Steam.
Okay, where is it? Hold up, I have to find it.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. It's a good song. Oh, yeah. Then we just need someone in the background like. Holy. Oh, ow.
System says, Swixy just
Swixy! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you.
Swixy and the Lively 37.
Welcome.
To the Ragoon Zone. Ready for epic games and high energy vibes? Absolutely thrilled you're here. Let's dive into a whirlwind of fun and excitement together.
Welcome, ready from the Swixy stream. My name is Jay, my favorite.
Swixy hype,
Oh my
Swixy
god.
hype.
Eric's. You like the pink hair? Yeah, see, I have some color swaps and they're very expensive. They're like 50k points. So I'm like, oh, well, if somebody color swaps, I might as well keep the color swap until somebody color swaps me back to the regular color. So we've been pick for a couple days.
Yeah.
We also have a blue one. The blue one doesn't seem that interesting. So maybe I might rework it. Maybe I might do like a green jay or something. Yeah.
Get him out of here.
How's your stream? What'd you do on stream today?
Oh, I didn't do Earth.
Well, don't die.
What am I again? Am I yellow?
Yeah. No.
Or am I green? Am I green?
Video AOS, damn. Do you do any multi-streaming, Swixy?
Do you
do any what was that sound? Do you do any multi-streaming? Because I was thinking about multi-streaming on TikTok, and I know you do a lot of TikTok streams.
I knew that. I've
kind of been growing my TikTok. Do I have a command for that one? Yeah, I kind of been growing it.
Yeah.
We're almost at 1,000 followers. A good start, I would say.
Just blast him. Just blast his ass.
So maybe we start. I don't know if there's a requirement. Is there a requirement? Is there a requirement to start streaming? Do you need like a numbers thing? Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long, well-deserved break after your stream. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. No requirement? Okay, I'll look into it. Have questions or anything? Yeah, I'll DM you. Yeah, I'll shoot you a DM. I mean, I'm already multi-streaming on YouTube and Kick. So I don't imagine setting up the TikTok one would be that difficult. It might be the same process. Who knows? We'll see. I guess I need to figure out how to integrate the chat too. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, I imagine it's the same process if I've done it for the other ones.
On my ping. Ignore clone until the AoE goes off. It'll be red.
Oh my god, the rock blocked my movement. I hate myself.
Fuck.
Hello?
He's outside.
Hey! Hello?
What?
He's
can't
outside
attack.
the circle.
He's outside arena.
I can still hit him. Just use your range attacks.
Okay, he's back. He's come back. He's come back. He's come back.
Is your mouse dead?
Guys, I can't. No, I can turn. My attacks. I can only iframe.
Oh.
Hello?
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Safe is gonna be. Where's red and blue?
Like over here.
On the altar.
Yeah. Over here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys are gonna need.
Hi,
It's yellow.
Oh, ow.
Oh!
Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I got dragon book.
Boopster, boopster, boopster.
Hey,
I went in
Red
too
not
early.
do the yellow mech?
Oh, we got it. We got it.
Dude, he died. He dies.
You know what? That was flawless. Oh, ow.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
we're so
Since
good at this.
when you were sponsored, it's been a while actually, Eric's. Like a couple years.
Wait. Holding damage.
It's been a while. Yeah. Mhm.
Wait, are we doing
Bong water.
It's been a while.
We doing dungeon?
Yeah, we don't want to push him past 85.
But I do a really bad job of promoting it.
Hold at 85. Like stop at 90 because some of us
okay,
don't
okay,
stop immediately.
Okay. Okay. Oh, what? Oh. Oh my Jesus Christ! This new wow. Jesus, this cutscene. What the hell?
Stop at 90. Remember, stop at 90.
Dude, my witch needs some pants. Jesus.
Stop.
Stop. Stop it.
Someone didn't stop. Hopefully that's not caution.
Should be
We're
fine.
fine. We're fine.
Yeah. You have to like 80%.
We got the brazier.
Ish.
We got the brazier.
Okay, full blast here.
I speed buffed. I e buffed. Go. Damage. Go.
Keep going.
Nah.
Son of a bitch.
You should
close.
still land one more time, I think, before he does the mechanic.
Nope.
I think.
Nope.
No, he's gonna do nest.
He's an angry elf.
Oh, I didn't super him.
Bad animation. Bad animation.
Bad.
Probably push
Damage.
him.
Yep.
Guys,
Okay,
she did the
play it.
noise again.
Jay, play it. You got it.
I can't. I'm doing mechanics right now.
I got this one. I got. Am I too? No, I'm too far from this one. No, son of a bitch.
Oh shit. Okay, Greg, you got it.
I fell just short.
Everyone else
Surely.
go bird.
Burb.
Nice. DPS.
Nice. Was that last one?
Dungeon time.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, dungeon.
Blue Clad, Prince, Yuturi, Byung, Bongwong. Damn, that did go fast. What the hell? What the heck? Okay, I'm lazy. Can you compass me over there?
Okay.
Don't compass him.
Jay, can you compass me, please?
Don't do it.
Yeah, I can.
Oh my god.
Make him run.
Thanks. Thanks. Thank you.
He died 3 times at Prince. Make him run.
4, but who's counting?
4.
Who the
Okay.
fuck is farming? Who the fuck is farming?
Me. I
Wait,
gotta
what?
do my farm.
The moles.
Oh, I got more.
The moles.
I gotta do my farms. I gotta get my moles, man. I gotta get my moles. What?
That's why he wanted the compass.
Yeah, that's
This
why I want a
motherfucker.
compass. I'm my moles, babe. What? Thanks. I need my moles. I'm life skilling, man. What do you want from me?
Not the moles like ratting you out.
I got caught out of nowhere. Who the fuck is farming right now?
Did you take it? Did you take the thing?
Yeah,
Okay.
it wasn't me.
Sign-ups.
The last stronghold.
I'm not going to war tomorrow.
Sign-ups, Greg.
Makia.
I
Wait,
probably
I
won't be
can-
able to go tomorrow either.
Morning comes. Playing games. I know that's plastic love.
Jay, you gotta play it. You gotta play it. Come on. At least once. At least once a week.
Hold up. Where is it? I feel like I missed my opportunity. So maybe next time.
Yeah, it's
True.
Yeah, you missed it.
True. Never
Too
press
late.
it again.
Never press.
Too late. Golden pig's up, guys. Golden pig. Golden pig.
Golden pig D's.
Golden pig. Can someone Pipster, can you go back to my farms and compass me after dungeons?
Did you forget one?
Yeah, I have 4 left.
Womp womp.
Y'all are too
I
quick.
don't have a compass.
Shit.
You can compass yourself?
Yeah.
I wish.
Mm-hmm.
I wish.
If you're homeless, just buy a house.
Wait, I do have a telescope. Mm. Shit.
No,
Okay, man.
Go stand on this side instead, you guys over here. So the dinosaur doesn't get weird back attack on platform. You just pull the lady over here.
Oh. Almost like you've ran 1,000 dungeons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't kill him, don't kill him.
Alright, let's kill him here.
Yeah, me buffing us.
Oh my god.
Ready.
Send it.
Go.
Oh!
Who didn't have their deep sea up? Who was it?
Poopster.
Checking Greg's stream right now.
I have deep sea on.
Let's see. Greg, you
Oh.
got
Greg does not.
Greg doesn't even.
Greg,
You fucking
you
see it.
fucking cheap.
I forgot to repop it, okay?
Yeah, okay, dude. Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay.
This guy sucks balls, dude.
I do not do that. I fight
Okay,
with
he
them.
popped it. He popped it after the boss. Okay. Alright.
It'll be up for the rest of the dungeons.
All right. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Holy. You know, that's worse than me dying 4 times at Prince. Okay. That's way worse. Dude, my computer is not happy. It's
What'd you
taking
do
me
to it?
forever. One of the fans is going like every like 30 seconds. Like,
What'd you do?
I think
Sounds like
it's a
his
bearing.
CPU
Sounds
getting
like it's
throttled
loose.
randomly.
Yeah, a fan. Yeah. Am I gonna fix it? I hit it a couple times and it stopped. So
Oh.
I literally did. I hit the case twice. Wait, I just
Imagine you hit the computer and then it sounds like this. You just break.
okay. Hold on. I picked the wrong option, dude. I do this every time on the second dungeon.
Oh no.
Every time. Okay, I'm in. I put the key in the slot.
Hey, Poopster, you want to see how to lose 3,400 stamina in 3 seconds?
How much stamina?
3,400.
3,400?
Yeah.
What, you just die? Or
No. I'm not gonna do it now because boss started.
you don't need stamina.
Yeah, until it decides to do the suction, right?
Suction. No suction, please.
Super armor now, now, now.
Ow, it hit me anyway.
Fish.
There's something wrong with my iframe. It's not working today. It was mine. It was mine. Don't kill that one.
It was his. It was his.
Yeah, don't kill that one. Or we die.
Stack on me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
It's gonna ebuff now.
Same.
Hopefully it's not vacuum.
Nice.
Perfect. Last.
Yippee!
Super armor in a second.
Ow, I like. Yeah. No suction.
No.
Suction.
Oh no.
I can solo Squid Mac, so you guys just DPS through it.
Nice. Wow.
Oh,
Curse like, curse like, curse like, curse like.
Okay, select. Oh shit.
Are we all gonna start doing it now?
Yeah.
We're all gonna start doing it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wild thornberries mode.
Could you do it again, Greg? Could you do it again?
I literally can't do it.
Can you do it? Try it.
He's going.
There you go.
Damn, Greg, that was pretty good.
That was good, Greg. Yeah, that was good.
Holy, that was impressive. Oh, not this done. Oh. Oh. Wait, I loaded in fast as fuck this time. What the hey? Hey. Yabba. What does he even say? Yabba dabba 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 doo.
Yabba-dabba-doo.
Oh. Yabba dabba 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 dabba. I'm going to bed after this.
No, you're not.
I'm EP. Yeah. I told my friends no more Star Wars for me. I'm
Should go
sleepy.
grind.
Yeah, you do that.
I didn't grind at all today. I just bartered.
I haven't
did
grinded since
Salies.
AOS came out.
Oh. I did Salies, and then I bartered, and then I made dinner. Watched 3 hours of Star Wars.
Did you make spaghetti?
No, I had loaded potatoes, and they were freaking delicious. It's been a while
What did you
since I had
load them with?
Butter, salt and pepper, bacon bits, cheese. What else? Sour cream. What else? Some other stuff. You know, standard stuff. Nothing special. I swear, if there's a disco ball near this bit, I swear to God.
The disco
Don't
balls
do it.
always spawn in the same spots, dude.
Yeah, well, can you tell them to stop? What?
Greg, how do you not kill yours?
Wait, I didn't kill mine, but mine
I don't know how that
has
didn't
0
die,
HP.
to be honest.
Wait, mine had 0 HP.
Wait.
I have
Oh
less
shit.
Mine
gear
had
than-
0 too.
I thought I killed mine, so I stopped doing damage.
Yeah, I thought you had that.
What?
Just gotta hit it harder.
My computer's broken. I'll hit it harder. Smack that. Smack that. Did it.
Oh,
I died.
Greg.
what the
Greg. Greg, hello?
Greg? Greg?
What is your
Greg.
problem today, man? Can you fucking lock
Greg.
in?
Greg?
I don't know. I don't think you should queue for AOS, man.
I did pretty good at AOS when I queued earlier, so I was just saying.
I saw. I was watching.
What's your rank now?
Watching.
I'm up
He's up there.
to 1,100 something points.
Dang. Okay.
He's owning.
My goal every season is to just finish in top 20 for the class. So
How about top 1? Okay.
That is too much grinding AOS. I would lose my mind.
It's doable.
I'm not saying it's impossible, but I don't want to spend that much time in AOS.
Wait, is Belly wizard?
No, that's Witch.
Okay. Who's the good wizard? Huntland?
There's a few of them. I
Is
hope
Huntler
you
a witch
include me
or
in that
wizard?
list.
I know you're up there, but like, who else is up there in the top? 20?
Fabi, Huntler.
Okay, Huntler's wizard. Okay.
Wiz. Those are like the names that I remember because I know them.
Well, y'all are lucky Belly ain't a wizard, I'll tell you that. That guy's a beast.
Belly isn't even rank 1 witch right now.
Well, he's good. Okay.
And you're not rank 1 wizard. What's your fucking point?
Whoa.
I'm shit, you're right. Sorry. I'll stop talking.
Whoa. Damn.
I said
Okay,
it.
that was...
Isn't Belly representing NAEU?
I don't know what the teams are. I haven't really watched any of that tournament.
I'm pretty sure they are. Isn't it the AOS team? It was like Belly.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, let's just say yeah.
Actually, I don't remember.
I don't know either. Oops.
I just know they did pretty well in the tournament.
I can't. Okay, I found it. I was like,
Good. The middle one is right here. Alright. Our side.
Oh my god, why is this so far away? Fuck off. Does that count? No, it did not.
where's he going?
He's in the middle. I'm on fire. It lingers. Well done.
Yeah, I need to AFK like 5 minutes after this boss.
He's got to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I don't think so. What could Jay possibly
I'm gonna DPS through this.
Are you sure?
I got launched up.
I launched last
Bro.
second because I was gonna die.
I didn't die.
No,
You
you're
said
good, dude. You're
DPS through
good.
it, so I DPS through it.
Good, you're good, dude. You're good. Look, we finished it.
Okay, Greg.
Okay, we're back.
believe you, dude.
He's gonna be back.
Bye, Jay. Oh my. Okay. One more donjon.
Time for the best dungeon. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I really want Ray to get to Clown in Lost Ark. That one was really fun.
Meagard.
I think I'm
Clown.
past clown, I'm pretty sure.
Clown. That's in Lost Ark or FF?
That's Lost Ark.
I see.
The barrier for entry to doing raid content in Final Fantasy might be cooked for me. I'm gonna spawn the boss. If you guys could just get her to like 1 HP, I'll be right back.
I'm opening boxes.
I'm rubbing my eyes. Wait, I just went to the. Wait, where did I go? Oh, I went.
I don't know. Where'd you go?
Hold on. I forgot I have to go to the garden. I have to go to the
Where'd
garden.
she go? Wait. Where did she go?
She disappeared.
Oh, there she is.
She's here. I give you speed buff.
Wait. Guys, I know where she went.
Or
I
she go to
was
stream or something.
Did she go to? Did she go to?
She
Ray
went
or something?
to the other dungeon.
Huh?
I
Did
was
she
still
forget to
in
pick up her shit?
Yolunakia,
What?
and she teleported to me in the other dungeon.
Wait,
She forgot to
what?
pick it up.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Either that or
I'm on the way.
That's
No, I
fucking
picked it up.
crazy.
I picked up. I just
Okay, don't kill.
didn't
Don't
click
kill.
to teleport.
Don't kill. We no kill. Oh, Ray's back. Okay, Jay's back.
guarantee
Jeez,
she
oh, Ray's
forgot
here.
to pick up her chest.
Just gonna wait for Jay to load.
Wait, someone needs to clip that. That's crazy. She teleported in Yolunakia. What?
Jay's here.
I'm here. Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah. I said Jay's back. Yeah. Cute.
Clown is 1475, Ray. I don't know what you're up to. By the way.
1710, bro.
Oh my god.
Wait. Do they have like
I'm playing Woosa because of you, but my guild says it's F tier.
buffs or-
Thoughts?
Yeah, they have
Well,
catch-up stuff.
I think that there's a lot of people out there, PC brothers, that
remember
if you're
when I
not
played
first, you're
1,000
last.
was
Right?
insane.
Definitely Woosa is not first, but I don't think it's a last place class. In terms of PvE, I would say it's like an A
It's like
tier,
1100
right?
or
Definitely not an S tier, but definitely like pretty decent in grinding. Very aesthetically
think I
pleasing.
ended around, when I quit, I was
The
around
AoEs are
1500.
pretty big, so it's nice and easy to grind with.
Ish.
In PvP, definitely a tougher class to play on for sure.
I see.
And so you do have to spend a lot of time, but I would say that the best class is always the class you have the most fun on. So if you are having fun on Woosa, play it. And if your guild is forcing you to play a different class,
Turn on my
maybe you should find a different guild, in my opinion.
What class did you pick?
Is
Ray?
it if... Oh. Sorry, what's the question?
Chick.
What's up?
Spear chick? I said Ray,
Oh, sorry. my bad.
not Jay.
Huh?
I was asking what class he picked.
Valk.
Valkyrie.
If you haven't seen already, I do have some combo guides for both
Similar to
Succession
Neo.
and Awakening.
Heals and shit.
So that might help out if you haven't seen those yet. I put a nice
I played
visual
Berserker.
on the top of the abilities I use and the key inputs. How's your progression in the game so far, PC brother? What's your
you
did
trying to
you
say?
just get started with the game? Did you are you
lined up.
pretty much are you like deep into it, like endgame or something?
I played Artillerist, but you didn't see that coming.
I played Zerker as well.
Yeah, could always tag. There is the tag option, wedding carrots. Yeah, that's true. Returning player. Okay. Well, welcome back, PC brother. Hopefully, you've already looked into the whole Olvia Academy stuff. There's a lot of nice catch-up mechanics, free cron stones you can get from that. GG Popich, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're just doing the Orzekia dungeon here. And if not, that would be the first direction I would point you towards, PC brother. is the Olvia Academy after you finish seasons. I believe prerequisite is like level 60.
Have this
Trees
If
right
I'm not
after this,
mistaken,
don't
you
get
might.
started.
Okay, I got this tree. My thing.
Okay, I got the other one. Then.
Oh, I'm stunned. Can someone cover? I need someone to.
You should-
Your body will get it if you die.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just use my body.
I'll heal you though.
Oh yeah, heal me if you can. Thanks. Wait, I'm surviving. Wait, I survived the dot.
Yeah, the heals.
Oh my god, thank you.
Heals, bro. OP. Second tree is gonna happen still.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Like
Yeah.
any second.
Second tree.
I got this one. I got stunned. Stunned.
I died healing you.
It's okay, your body got it, right?
I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
his body.
Oh shit.
She imprisoned me. What the fuck, baby? Thanks, Paper Stir. Oh! Ow.
You're so lucky I queued.
That was close.
I'm currently at Sungrad. Do you have a combo for that? I
You're
do for
so
Awakening.
lucky. You're
Yeah,
so
DC brother. I
lucky.
actually have one specifically for that. I would tab out and link you directly.
Oh, we don't have to.
But if you want to wait, I can. You can find it in my combo playlist. But if you want to wait after this dungeon, I can link you it.
Yeah.
But I can't really
No, I'm not.
can't
shy
really do it
about
right
this
now.
stuff.
But after, I can definitely do so.
Alright, I'm speed buffing. I'm speed buffing.
Oh, she's over here.
Or if you go to the Twitch side, if you go to my stream on Twitch, it's the ! combo command. I don't have command set up on YouTube side, unfortunately.
She's speed buffed.
But again, if you just want to wait for it, I can link you right after this.
Okay, let me do this. Boom.
Don't e-buff, Z-buff. Save it after like second meteor.
Okay. Nice.
Wahoo!
Very nice.
Badass.
Very nice.
Do the Yoshi story song.
Oh my god, she hasn't said it a single time.
What's going on? What's going on?
She's gonna join a cult.
What?
Been away for a few months from the game. Is Woosa good in both Awakening and Suck? Thinking about coming back to the game to reroll to Woosa. It's pretty decent. Yeah, but if you are looking for a meta class, Awakening is the more meta spec over Succession. Succession still needs a little bit more help to catch up.
You had an impeccable run of defense.
But yeah, definitely Awakening is a pretty good class right now. It's gotten some pretty nice buffs lately. If I were to like put a tier towards her, she would be like A+ tier for grinding. Very good for grinding. Lots of AoEs, aesthetically pleasing, combos are easy to learn, and actually if you're patient for a little bit here, I can link you some combos after this dungeon.
What? If anyone taps a Tet Neck, they should get kicked from your guild. Fuck.
They might be going for BSR Crystal, so. Meteors. Because accessories are going up, I think, or something.
Yeah. Well, nobody grinds those spots anymore.
Like,
go fuck up.
As you can see, my group is kind of chaotic. There's a lot of chaos in this group.
Guys, we did it. We're gonna win.
I'm e-buffing.
I'm e-buffing. I'm z-buffing. I'm just
Everything blast.
I just
blast,
spent
blast,
yeah, I just spent my
blast,
load.
blast.
I just unloaded everything. Kill. Going for the kill. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Someone touched the ball.
That was a big boom.
Clean.
Nice.
GG's. Good luck in your boxes.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Ooh, 2 Debos. I'll take it.
What the fuck?
What? Wait, I got a pry earring. Yo.
What?
No depot. Sedge.
That was pretty good. I got a pry.
I got 2 belts.
I got a pride Debo earring, and that's it. Well, sucks to suck.
All right, GG's.
All
Thank
right,
you
till
guys
next
for listening.
week.
GG's. GG's. Bye,
No.
everybody.
See you guys later.
Everything.
Bye, bye, buddy, bye. Okay. Dude, let me grab that link for you guys. Okay. And then post it on the YouTube side. So I do have combos here for both Succession and Awakening. If you're looking for Tungrad specifically, it should be called like Awakening Woosa to Updated Tungrad Ruins Guide. So this video was actually made before they buffed Awakening Woosa. So this combo should work even better after the changes. So it should work like you should be able to clear a little bit faster with the same combo. And then for Succession, I do have some Succession examples as well. I've always loved her Awakening, but never liked playing Awakening, so I wanted to give it a try. I mean, if you want to continue with Succession, yeah, Succession did technically get some buffs. Luna, they sped up some of her animations, and if you want to see a comparison video, I actually just posted one the other day. That one's kind of popping off. I didn't realize that video would do like too well. It's just like a little. This was like more so for the Woosa community, but yeah, this video already has like 10,000 views. So that's pretty good. So here's the link for that. Oops, I just linked it in the wrong spot. Oops. There we go. Hopefully that works. Did that work? Did I link it in the right spot? Did I break it? Yeah, there we go. It did. Okay. My chat was like bugging out. It wasn't showing up. Okay, it looks like it's working now. You just tagged Woosa Natsui? Dang, there's a lot of action on the YouTube side. So for those on Twitch, this is what I'm seeing. This is what my chat looks like. It's like all mixed up. Following you at your witch times. Oh, thank you for watching, Linua. Thanks you for watching. Glad to see more Awakening at Woosas, or just Woosas in general. Woosa's a great class. Alright, now that we're done that, the night is still a little bit early, so why don't we do a little bit of grinding? Let's go head back over to Star's End. You're fully committing to Awakening. Ooh. Well, here's the nice thing too, PC Brother, is a lot of the pre-Awakening kit is also very useful in Awakening. You might have noticed while I was playing Awakening, I swap a lot to my pre-awakening kit, because there's some useful abilities in the pre-awakening, like Shift F in particular. This ability, it's called Sagunja Chrysanth. It provides a movement speed buff 30% for party members too, for you and your allies. So it does affect all of your dashes in awakening, so you can go really fast. So there's some really useful utility to take advantage of in your pre-awakening kit. So don't forget about that. Don't forget about that. And I am proficient in both, so if you have questions on awakening or succession, I'm very proficient on both specs. If I had to recommend doing something right away, set up your cooldowns. So as you can see here, this is my awakening setup. This is like what it looks like. It's just a mix and jumble of quick slots and CD slots. So, you know, your quick slots, and then your CD slots is from the K menu, right? You click skill cooldown slots, and then, you know, put it here. You can even leave like little notes here, be like, oh yeah, you know, if you forget, like, oh yeah, this one is Shift Q for Stormfall, you know, etc, etc. You know, this is SRMB for Bloom Burst. You know, you can add like little notes that will appear under the cooldown things. So I do think having a nicely set up UI helps a lot. So I kind of categorize it too. Like you might notice that in the middle here, this is my movement, right? So this is my movement. So that's my forward dash, my side dash, forward dash, other side dash, and butterfly step, right? So something like that to just organize and see like, oh yeah, is this ability up? You just instantly look in that direction and you're like, oh yeah, it's ready or it's not ready, right? It'll help a lot. Set up your cooldown. Take your time. It might take you a bit of time. Like for me, it took me like maybe like 2 or 3 hours to just organize everything how I like it, but I'm very particular. I'm very, very particular. It might not take you 2 to 3 hours, but I've actually set it up for both specifically on streaming wise, because you might notice my overlay too, right? It's like all nicely well thought out for my overlay, so that it's like, oh, you can see it here in my overlay, and then, you know, it's nice on the stream too, etc, etc. So take some time to just set up some of your more important cooldowns. Shadows, grounded. Looks like I already have it. And let's shove a bunch of stuff into the central marketplace. Organize our inventory. Our inventory always gets a little cluttered after dungeons. Higher quality picture of the UI and your skills. Yeah. I can take a little screenshot. Or if you look in the description, there should be a link to my Discord, or I can link you on Discord. That might be easier. So if I click here, and then I'll link you my Discord, and then I can post it somewhere for you, and that should make it a lot more high quality and clear. So let me take a picture of my UI here, and I'll post it on my Discord. And I'm also free to answer any questions on my Discord. I have a help and advice section there, so I do get back to people about either gear advice or just Woosa questions in general. I will put the UI in screenshots of media. Woosa UI, I'll name it Awakening. And then I'll also take a screenshot of how my edit UI looks like as well. And then I will also do it for Succession, for those who prefer Succession as well. Let me swap to Succession here. Okay. The UI sometimes bugs out. There we go. It's fixed. Okay. So let me take a screenshot of the Succession one. Oh, Araya! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Yes, if you guys want to support the stream, that will help as well with just following. It's free to follow. And then I will do the UI thing here too. For anybody, looks, I'll put it. I'll make it a pin as well. And a pin message. There we go. Oh, and one more thing to know, I do have my UI set at 70% scaling, so it might be a little bit big on your end. if you have like a higher resolution, you might want to like raise or lower the scale depending on the resolution. Oh, and Zywings, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Thank you. Okay, let's head over. Okay, let's head over to Calpheon. Unfortunately, YouTube side, you can't hear the music. You may have noticed on the YouTube side, there's absolutely silence in the background. Unfortunately, YouTube hates music. If you play any, like even non-copyrighted music, you're not safe. Because I tried that once. I tried doing non-copyrighted music, and they're like, oh, demonetized, or they take your stream down too, and then you're sad. Let's go sell this item. Oh. Iverson. Oh, Versa, I don't know if you noticed, I posted a few more memes. We got free Shavakadu now.
Del Taco. They got a new thing called free Shavakadu.
Free Shavakadu, guys. Such an old meme. And then we also got, where is it? We got Zara Larson. We got Zara Larson meme. Damn. There we go. Is it loud? Should I turn that one down? That one seems a little bit loud, no? Anybody grinding here? Nope. Okay. Let's grab a house buff. Ooh, no, the freaking mobs hit me. There's no way. Okay, surely the mobs don't hit me now, right? Horse buff. forgetting anything? Pets, feed my pets, feed my workers. Let's put some food in there. I think we should be good. Intermission. Okay, I think we're good. Still I like diamond in mine, and I wanna end up on you. Don't need no place to go. You could just dance to this. Parties, we could just dance to this. What's this? How do you upgrade your Jinn Crystal? I have 30 Essence of Dawns, the Blackstone, and the Magical Shards. Are you talking about the Dawn Crystals? PC Brother Tutorial? Are you talking about the Jinn Dawns, these ones? So you need something called End Times. These ones, Crystallized Energy of End Times. And so you need 100 of these ones, 300 magical shards, and 500 magical light stones. So it's a pretty hefty thing. And then you heat it with your Jinn crystal, and you will get something called a Han crystal, which gives it a little bit more AP. So it's a bit pricey, but it's 3 more total AP for the Han crystal. And if you're wondering where to get crystallized energy of end times, you can buy them off the market. I'm pretty sure they should be available. Yeah, there's plenty on the market. Or you grind Idania zones to drop them. And Idania is located north of Valencia. It's the newest zone that they added. Ooh, Dabreka. If you're wondering where to get magical light stones, you have to exchange just regular light stones to an NPC called Dali Shane, and he's located in most towns. It's spelled D-A-L-I, Dali Shane, S-H-A-I-N, Dali Shane. And you just exchange him any light stone, and it will give you a certain amount based on which type of light stone that you give. Ideally, you always want to get a 1 million to 1 ratio. So let's say you bought a lightstone for 10 million silver, right? Then you would get 10 magical lightstones out of that. So you want a 1 to 1 million ratio for like a decent ratio, or lower if possible. Do you know the recipe for the wand? Oh, are you just crafting the Jinn? Because if you're just crafting the Jinn crystal, it's just, I believe it's just 30 Essence of Dawns. Yeah, hold on. Sorry, I think I may have misunderstood you, PC Brother, and thought you were crafting the Han crystal with the Jinn. But if you're just crafting the Jinn crystal, all you need is the Essence of Dawns, yes. Yeah, so it should just be heating, if I'm not mistaken. Jinn EP. Yeah, 30 Essence of Dawns. Just heat it. That's it. Yeah, the L processing, heat. Yeah, sorry, I may have misunderstood you, and I thought you were meaning like the next level after Jinn. But if you're just crafting the Jinn crystal, it's just 30 Essence of Dawn's heating, yeah. Oh, you're going from wand to Jinn. Oh. I don't think you upgrade wand to Jinn. It's kind of like you just craft individual ones. Like you don't use a wand to craft up to bond, up to Jinn. It's kind of like you just melt it down and then you craft it up. So if you heat your wand AP crystal, right? This one, the wand AP crystal, you should get 1 Essence of Dawn if you heat it. I believe. And then once you gather 30, you want to heat 30 of the Essence of Dawns, the white ones, and that should craft you a Jinn. I believe you can buy the essences of Dawn from the market too. So you just get 30 of these and then just heat it, and that should automatically craft the Jinn. No need to go the whole wand to bond to Jinn situation. Yeah. How bad is Orbita? It's definitely a more difficult spot at recommended AP and DP hypernovas. You need to really overgear the spot in order to make it feel comfortable. So if you go there at recommended AP, it is one of those spots where you have to pay attention. You can't just turn your brain off, otherwise the mobs will overrun you. Easy hypernova. So definitely take some precaution. I don't know what to do Nymphomare anymore. What's your total AP right now? TZ Hypernumbers. Do you have the AP cap for Orbita? 1810, I believe. $70-50? That's like, you're almost there, yeah. You could technically do it. It just might be a little bit more difficult. But you can technically do it. Your defenses will definitely be the biggest thing there. So the nice thing about being overgeared for the spot is you can run defensive crystals, right? Like let's say you're 1900 AP, you can forego some offensive crystals for more defensive crystals, like bitterness crystals. It would give you a ton of DR. So that's the nice thing about overgearing Orbita. But yeah, if you're going there with recommended AP DP, it will be a little bit spicy. But some people like spicy food, right? Some people like I cannot do spicy. Can you do spicy food, Hypernovas? Spicy food goes in spicy and comes out spicy, unfortunately for me. It's like my body just does not process spicy food very well. You cannot have spicy food either? You like cozy grind? Yeah, Orbita definitely not the coziest grind spot. Oh my god, I forgot to pop my loot scroll, guys. Ain't no way. It's almost out too. How do you get the boss encounter here? It's just a very rare chance. That's it. King Cow. Nothing special you have to do. You just have to get lucky for the special boss to spawn. I've gotten it a total of 2 times so far. So it's very rare to get. But yeah, it's just RNG to acquire it. Oh, you're talking about the boss overlay. It's on Garmoth. It's on Garmoth in Kells. So if you go to garmoth.com, there should be an overlay there you can pick up. Sorry, yeah, I misunderstood you. So garmoth.com, the website. And then you should be able to get a you use OBS in Kells. You would use a browser source, right? Create a new source called browser source, and then you just paste it there, and the thing should appear. I see you're doing Woosa. How is she after the changes? Can she 3 debuffs again? Unfortunately not. She can't do the 3 debuffs. But they have sped up some of her animations. I don't know if you've seen my latest video, Blue Wolf, but I did post a video of the side-by-side comparisons. They had sped up a bunch of her animations. If you're wondering if she's like S tier, no, she still needs a lot of help for her to become S tier. And it would have been really nice if she could triple debuff, but still not the case, unfortunately. But she's still very good in certain spots, like Star's End, I want to say is her best spot in the game, compared to Lower Sakraya or Zephyros. The dynamic here is pretty good for Woosa. Do you play Woosa yourself, Blue Wolf? Have you played Woosa in the past? What skills should you lock? In PvE, there's a couple people that lock Tigerfly, PC Brothers. So Tigerfly is the block jump ability for Woosa, and you can use it after most movement abilities. So if you ever like dash and press L and B, it'll do like a little block jump. And so some people like to lock that because it's not really that useful in PvE. Another one is chain fan kick. So this allows you to speed up your F combo, but you do lose a little bit of damage. I like to keep it unlocked. I like chain fan kick. It adds an extra hit to fan kick, which is actually pretty decent DPS for how fast it goes out. So I like it unlocked personally. For Awakening, I use Nether Blast. Yeah, I use Nether Blast. And if you're wondering for Awakening what to lock, some people like to lock Sachan Field. So Sachan Field is the RMB flow. This one, Sachan Field. This allows you to speed up the comboing from Life Lure into Bloom Deluge into Bloom Burst. And so some people like that. I leave it unlocked. I like the extra total damage it gives. So I leave it unlocked for you know, total damage purposes. But if you just want to burst, yeah, you would just lock this one and then hold Shift R and B. It goes into these other two spells a lot faster. Another one to lock from the pre-awakening is Fan Kick. PC Brother Well. So this ability here, it's called Absolute Fan Kick. So lock this one for awakening, and that allows you to press F, Nether Strike, to get back into awakening as like a swap. Hi Kurlo, welcome in, welcome in. What time is it for you right now, Kurlo? You said it's morning, right? How early in the morning are you? 12 p.m. I feel like you're past the morning. I feel like you're a little past the morning out, Kurlo. Just a little tad bit. Afternoon, well, I would still say you're around noontime. So I would say afternoon is like 2 p.m. and after that. And then evening is like 5 p.m. and like 6 p.m. is what I would say evening. And then nighttime would be like 8 p.m. or after that is how I usually do it. And then anything like 11 p.m. to 4 a.m. to 5 a.m. would be considered middle of the night. That's how I would view it. That's how I picture it in my head. I made her, but after too many nerfs, I switched to some other, but now they remember she exists, so I have one for more. Well, what kind? Okay, so I was talking about this with my chat the other day, and today as well, Blue Wolf, is that for some reason people think that she got nerfed. And the only nerf I could think of is them removing the magic DP down. Yes, that was the nerf. But after that, I don't remember any other nerfs for her. It's kind of like more like she just never got any buffs after that. That's the only thing I remember. So I feel like people have this like Mandela effect that she got multiple nerfs in a row and that's why she's bad or something. But in reality, it was just like the one nerf and then they just forgot about her is how it was actually. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember any other significant nerfs beyond the magic DP down not stacking anymore. Unless you remember something differently. The Wolf. Maybe you can remind us if there was any other major nerfs. But that's the only quote-unquote major nerf that I could think of is the magic DP down not stacking anymore. Besides that, it's just her not getting many changes after that. Unless you're talking about the recent ones, Blue Wolf. Because they did nerf her SQ skill, which I don't really care too much because I don't PvP. That would be another significant nerf for those who are doing the whole one-shot mechanic. Can you show me your bombs? Yeah. So I just take the first one. You won't really be using your bombs very much in PvE. PC brother, so like don't worry, I wouldn't worry about them too much. I would say the most useful that your bombs will do for PvE is weapon swap you. If you're looking for like another weapon swap, that will weapon swap you. But in PvE, you're mostly sticking with your awakening kit. PvP is a different story. The bombs actually have some utility usage in PvP, but I won't go into it for now, since you're just sticking with PvE for now. She just didn't, yeah, exactly, yeah. That's why, okay, that's what I was saying, right? Is that for some reason people think that she got nerfed so many times right? That's the term that I've heard so many people say, like, oh yeah, she got nerfed multiple times. No, in reality, just nothing happened. That's what had happened. Unless you consider that a nerf, is nothing happening, then I guess you could say she got nerfed multiple times because everything else got buffed, right? I guess if you put it in that perspective and lens, if you if you like to look at it that way, I guess you could put it that. But yeah, the reality is it's mostly like that's the magic DP down was the only significant nerf in the past, and then afterwards just nothing happened, right? That's what everybody got buffed around her is what had happened. Shift Q lower damage? No, I don't think they lowered the damage. The only thing I could think of what you're thinking about, Blue Wolf, is that they reduced the number of hits. That whole spiel with them reducing hits. Do you remember that? So what had happened was they reduced the number of hits for every single class in the game and adjusted the damage for that. So let's say an attack did a total of 20,000 damage over 20 hits. Then what they did was they just reduced it to 4 hits times 5,000. So instead of doing 20,000 times 1,000, it became 4 hits and 5,000 damage each. So that's what had happened during that period of time. And that's the only thing I could think of what you're thinking of what they say lower the shift Q. But I had not seen any shift Q nerfs personally, unless you can give me some patch notes specifically showing me that they had lowered her. I've been following Woosa for a while, by the way. I've been playing Woosa since the beginning, so I follow her adjustments and her changes very closely. That's why that's why when people like speak on certain things, I just don't remember people saying certain things are happening when I don't think they did. Oh, and King Kels, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Again, I'm pretty sure it's the Mandela effect. And for those who don't know what the Mandela effect is, it's basically how it's how the majority perceive. I think the idea is the majority perceives something that didn't actually happen. So the name Mandela, I believe, comes from the politician, right? His name was Mandela, and for some reason people think that he went to jail and went to prison, but he was never in jail or prison. But most people believe that he went to jail because just people talk about it. Like for some reason they manifested into the mind that he actually went to jail, but he never went to jail or something like that is why it's called the Mandela effect. It's like for some reason people just perceive it in that way because everybody just keeps talking about it, when in reality he didn't actually go to jail. The Monopoly, yes, the Monopoly man with the monocle. Yeah, he never had a monocle. Yeah. The HP Rabom is good if you're struggling with surviving. Yeah, I guess it has some utility for sure, but at the same time, if you just don't get hit. I guess you could use it like I guess I could technically use my Rabom skill right now, right, while I'm waiting. Sure, yeah, I will. I can agree with that. Yeah, the healing Rabom is like useful in that way. Yeah. Not that I'm like, I don't know if it's gonna be too useful here at Star's End. They kind of just burst you down. Who knows? They buffed mobs HP but didn't compensate Woosa for it. Huh? I'm trying to think of when that happened. I know they definitely changed the HP and formulas and all that jazz for sure. But that happened with every class for the most part. Is that they changed the formula for every class. I don't think it's just a Woosa thing for that one. Because definitely some classes were also kind of affected, but I wouldn't call that a Woosa nerf. I would not call that I think that's just like a game thing that happened, and I don't think Woosa was the specific target for what that happened. And I also think that they have adjusted for it. I'm almost positive they did buff her damage afterwards. It's just it wasn't much of a buff. right? Like I wouldn't be able to clear the way I'm clearing if it was not the other way. Like if they actually did nerf her, right? Because I would say I'm clearing pretty fast. Like she's like in an okay spot for sure. Definitely not S tier, but like, do you see what I'm doing? Like I feel like I am keeping up with the S tier classes here at this spot specifically, and that's just the thing, right? Some classes will just be better than others at certain grind spots, right? And I would say that Woosa, right, in both kits is very good at Star's End. So again, it's just give it a try again. See how it feels, Blue Wolf. You said you haven't tried Woosa in a while. Maybe you'll like her after the changes. I do have some combo resources you could try out. I just posted a couple for Darkseekers, for Star's End, for some endgame spots. See how it feels with that combo. If it's fun to play, play it, right? I know there's a lot of people that have this mentality of if you're not first, you're last. Woosa's definitely not last. She's not first, but she's definitely not last. But unfortunately, some people say that second place is last, right? So give her a try. And then if you still don't like it, then move on. That's all, right? I just think that, again, not saying that you're spreading any misinformation. I just think that people remember her wrong, like her updates. I just feel like people have this Mandela effect about it because I've been following her so closely too, and people keep saying these things that just like it just like anyways, sorry. It's not just you, by the way. It's not just you. It's happened multiple times in my stream. It's happened so many times in my stream. My chat can tell you. My chat can, like, for those who've been following me, I've talked about this multiple times already with multiple people. For some reason that people keep saying that she got nerfed. Definitely not the case. She didn't get nerfed. Just nothing happened. She just didn't get buffed. Which again, if you'd like to view that lens as her getting nerfed because she never got buffed, I guess you can make that stretch, but no. Yeah, just it's crazy. It's crazy how this Mandela effect is like. Anyways. If you are 30 DP down on spots like me, you need it. For sure, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like some classes will scale a lot better with more stats, right? And some classes will need more stats to compensate. That's just the case with any class, right? Some classes will just be better at certain pieces of content than other classes, right? Right. Certain classes will be better at PvP, certain classes will be better at PvE, certain classes will be better at Star's End, certain classes will be better at Zephyros. And your gear for sure will matter too, right? 100%. But I don't think you missing 30 DP, right, is like the main reason you don't want to play her. I promise. It's just simply preference, right? If you prefer to play a stronger, more meta class, that would be more of the realistic reason, and that's okay. That's okay too, if you prefer a more meta class. But it's just the people that, again, I'm not saying that you're making it up. I'm sure like there's some sort of truth, or I'm sure there's some sort of like something happened. Some like rooted thing for someone to think that she got nerfed, but I just don't remember any nerfs beyond the magic DP down. It's always been just like slight buffs here and there. They just weren't as strong as some other classes for the thing. But yeah, it's crazy how this has happened multiple times, and I apologize for going on a tangent about it. It's getting ridiculous at this point that you are like the 5th person to come into my stream that had mentioned, oh my god, I can't believe they nerfed her so many times. No, it didn't happen. You're just geared AF, or does the Woosa suck that strong now? Well, you can't overgear things anymore, Hanzo. right? So if you are at the cap of the AP, anything over the AP cap is only worth 5%. So let's say the AP cap of a spot is 1500, right? And you have 1600 AP. That 100 extra HP will translate into 5 more AP. So you, in reality, having 1600 AP would only be 1505 AP. So you literally can't outgear anything anymore, for the most part. It's all based on the AP cap now for your clear speed. I guess that 5 AP could help, right? It could help, but not really, right? Not that much. What's gonna help you the most is just knowing how to play your class, right? Being more proficient with your class, knowing your buttons. You know what's another thing that a lot of people have been telling me? They're like, oh my god, you cast so fast, so how come your cast speed is so fast? My cast speed is like twice as slow as yours. And I'm like, well, you know, the only thing I have for cast speed is, okay, I have two things. I have two things for cast speed. It is a Lucas crystals. So Lucas crystals give you 2%. I have 2% from Lucas crystals, and then I have an extra 3% from Bel's Heart, right? From the splendid alchemy stone. Oops, I just took it off by accident. Well, there goes my BSR. Anyways, but yeah, that is the only extra percentage of speed that I have, and so I don't know why people think I've been casting twice as fast. That's I can't think of anything else that I can think. I mean, add-ons, obviously everyone should have attack speed add-ons, but that is the only additional attack speed that I have, is the 3% from above Vels from the Splendid, and then 2% from Lucas. So but I'm sure it's just down to pressing your buttons accordingly, right? Because there are some animations in Woosa that are longer animations, and if you don't know the correct abilities to flow from, right, then you might cast a little bit slower. You might cast a little bit slower because, for example, like, I don't know, WE, like this one, you have a slow animation, right? If you don't cast it properly, or like, let's say Shift R&B. If you do Shift R&B into Shift F, slow cast, right? But if you do the other way around, if you do Shift E first, Shift R&B into Shift E, it's a fast cast. So tiny details like that. So you never want to do Shift R&B. You never want to do Shift F after the Shift R&B flow. Here's another weird one. If you do Shift R&B no flow, Shift R&B no flow into Shift F, it's a fast cast. See? But the other way around, if you do Shift R&B no flow into Shift E, it's a slow cast. Look at this. Shift R&B no flow, slow cast. So tiny details like that, to know which abilities flow nicely from one another, helps a lot. Like, another one is SLMB into Shift F, slow cast. SLMB WE, fast cast. So all of those will culminate into you just casting faster in general, because you just know what flows nicely into another ability, right? So stuff like that. So tiny. Oh my god, is that Trickling? Oh my god, Trickling, how have you been? It's been so long, Trickling. I missed you. What have you been up to? Have you still been playing BDO? Hi, Trickling. Welcome in. Hi. I miss you. Speaking of add-ons, can you show them real quick? These add-ons are specifically for Star's End, so they may not work very well in more generic spots, but what I can do for you is link you my generic suck add-ons. Oh shoot, you're probably looking for Awakening add-ons, right? Hold on, I got you. I have a command for it. Hold on, let me just fill this pack real quick. Hold on, because I remember you're playing Awakening, right? Hold on. Add-ons. Okay, let me link that in. Okay, try these add-ons. Okay, hopefully that link went through. Playing somewhat less now. I don't have anything to grind for. Oh, wait, you're capped out, Trickling? Damn. Do you know what the drop rate for clear black crystals are here? You need one for crafting corrupted knowledge. For clear black crystals? Oh, I would say they're pretty common. Maybe I get like 3 or 4 per hour. trickling? I feel yeah. I feel like they drop pretty often. How many do I have? Clear, black. So I have like 100-ish. Maybe not 3. Okay, maybe like more like 1 per hour actually, potentially. I don't know where they all went. But they shouldn't be too difficult to drop. Just like grind here an hour, you'll probably have one by then. Actually, I feel like you might be able to get a better drop rate on the regular Star's End. Because regular Star's End still exists in the tower form. If you do the tower version of Star's End, I kind of feel like you'll be able to get it faster there. The pillars, yeah, they still exist. Yeah, you just go to the pillar spots. So there's one by the cliffside. Do you remember the cliffside? Yeah. They still exist. Yeah, they're still labeled on the map too. Yeah. So if you go to your map, they're still labeled right here. See, 270. So I feel like you'll get the clear ones faster from the lower versions. Are you just filling out the checklist, like completionist stuff, trickling, just getting the knowledge? $200 old knowledge for a lot of the annoying recipes. Oh, like what? Why is Marnie Realm down? Are you talking about the Marnie private server? PC brother? You can only use 1 hour every other hour. If you've been grinding in a Marnie Realm, you get booted out, and then you have to wait an hour to do another hour. Oh, Elvia Realm. You're going to Elvia Realm. Are you not able to get into Elvia Realm? PC brother? Are you not able to get into Elvia Realm? This button here, right? This one? Elvia Realm? Are you not unable to? I'm pretty sure. I don't think it ever goes down, no? Not on any server? Oh, wait. Are you on a 1 server? Like a Valencia 1 or Ulakita 1 or Serendia 1? Because I don't think you can go into Elvia Realm on a 1 server. So try a server that's not a 1 server. Maybe that's your issue. Recap, all the Bon, Wan, Han crystals for Dawn. Oh, really? That is annoying. Because the Dawn crystals, getting those essences are annoying right now. Because Golden Pig Cave just got, it became irrelevant. So I kind of want them to rework Golden Pig Cave back into a endgame spot. Like if they made it a 390 AP spot, I would do it. I would do Golden Pig. Yeah, I still need the title too. I never got it. No. That was it, PC brother? Yeah, there you go. There's no way you can close it yourself? Yeah. Yeah, it might take you a while. Well, technically you can, just might take a while. Wait, you need 1,000 runs? What? Is it actually 1,000 runs? What the heck? I did not know it was 1,000 runs. you ever? Did you ever? Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it. Speaking of Golden Pig Game on my server, last night someone hit the jackpot. Wait, what? What server are you on? What region are you on, Kurlo? Are you on EU servers? Are you on EU servers? SEA? What? There's even less people doing it. What? Maybe they just got really lucky, I guess. Away. I am. I liked Big Cave more than Idania popped buffs. Yeah, it's very exciting, right? It was such an exciting time. Like you would see the pop-up of the cave opening and everybody and their mother would be rushing to the Golden Pig Cave. It was such a good time. It was such an exciting mechanic. I loved Golden Pig Cave. I know it sucks for the people who could not do Golden Pig Cave, for sure, right? Like they're at work, but like, you know, still, it was a fun time. I used to watch your old and grind videos because your playlist was so good. Oh, thank you, Hanzo. You know, a lot of people don't know, but I actually handpick a lot of the songs. I actually handpick a lot of the songs. So sometimes I'm spending just like an hour editing because I just need to find some nice songs to play. So thank you for listening. That's how I discovered a lot of nice songs too. I don't know, have you ever watched some of my orc, like Elvia orc, Elvia Realm orc grind videos? Because that's the first time I found out about the Midnight. If you remember the Midnight, I love the Midnight. Here, actually, if you don't remember the Midnight, let me put up something from the Midnight. Let's see. I think Los Angeles is pretty good from the Midnight. It's like the sort of electro wave vibe that I just love so much. Should we turn it up? Let's turn it up a bit. Here we go. Face to the sky. Gone to the well. Yeah, you would only be able to do like a few runs, Kuro. Yeah, and then someone hit the jackpot. You know Garnier? Does anyone know Garnier? He hit the jackpot like twice, and I'm like, ain't no freaking way, Garnier. I mean, I'm happy for him. I'm happy for Garnier, actually. Hold up. Happy for them, yeah. Let's live forever tonight. Silent Boulevard. Printing money here? Money's pretty good here, yeah? The gospel choir. Overclearing? Yeah, if you're overclearing, I think average is like 15, 16k, depending on if you get malevolences. I think the only way to reach 17k plus is if you hit a lot of malevolence guys, the big dudes. Tonight. They do hit still hard. They do still hit hard though, so I gotta be careful. The gospel choir will be there forever, set forever tonight. I don't know if the Marty Realm spawns them faster. I don't think so, right? Because I know some money realms, like Elvia Hex Sanctuary, the mobs spawn a lot faster. So I don't know if that's the case with most spots. Who knows? I also think walking, do you see how I'm like walking instead of dashing? I noticed the mobs tend to, I don't know, I feel like they group up a lot easier if you're walking, because they have like a point, because if you're iframing, they don't know, like they don't know how to follow you if you're iframing. So I feel like just walking to the next pack is better than dashing. I don't know if that is the case. I just noticed that you know, they just group up a lot nicer. They like line up, you know? Good morning from Finland. Oh, good morning. I got my account back last meeting. Oh, let's go, Uga. Yes, I do remember you were talking about that. Yeah. How's your account? How's your like progression going? Yeah. Yeah, I remember you like your OTP was like on a different phone or something like that, right? I'm glad you got it back. That's great. My side. Been making steady progress. Now 318, 390. Ooh. Have you already done the Olvia realm? Sorry, not Olvia realm. Olvia Academy. Have you done the Olvia Academy yet? Because that is a great catch-up mechanic. My 15-hour drop got scammed. Oh yeah, I do remember people getting bugged on that, so I believe you should get after maintenance. Yeah, I remember Garnier talking about that. Yeah, that you should get it after maintenance. Death of a rock star. I did do the combat one, but not the life skill ones yet. Yeah, some of the life skill ones are kind of annoying. You gotta wait for for your plants to grow. Deadly boss bar. I dropped Woosa for which? It's the only one I can't do Blitz with. Oh, you can't do Blitz with Woosa? Definitely takes some time to get used to the movement. For sure, for Woosa. Which one are you having trouble with, Warbillion? Which one? Should have taken Jay's advice, left Stars and Towers, and the guy dropped 40 build die 5 minutes later. Oh, no. The die. Well, go get it. Go kill him and pick up the die yourself, you know? But in saying that, Trickling, are you saying that the mobs spawn with the item in? Is that what you're saying? Because that's what that would mean, right? Like if you left... that means that like mobs spawned with the die in and they're in pockets. Or I'm pretty sure they... Don't they like generate as you pick them up too? Generate and pick up? Oh, okay, well. Maybe that person was just luckier than you, right? That's all it could be. So don't be sad. Be happy for them, right guys? Aren't we so happy for our friends and fellow BDO players when they get something lucky and you didn't, even though you did the same thing for hours and hours? We're so happy for those people. Good for Garnier on getting that golden pig cave reward twice, and I didn't. Good for them. I'm so happy for those people. No? Yeah, guys, we should be very happy. We should be happy for our guildies that one tap their deck weapons, you know? And you didn't. And you had to spend like 200 taps for yours, right, guys? We should be so happy for them. I'm sorry. Thank you. See? See, guys? We need to spread the positivity. You enjoy other people's misery, Monko. Do you guys know what the term Schadenfreude is by chance? It's a German term that basically means you're happy for the misfortune of other people. And I kind of feel like there's a lot of people like that in BDO for some reason. I'm physically ill when someone... No. In my game, I only have notification for who failed their enhancements. We're really no. Did I mention my junior who plays this game for less than a year got his deck sovereign at 92 taps? Oh. Well, 92 is not that bad. That's when I got mine. it was about the same, yeah. 90, 91, 92. That's not too bad. You still have to work for 92 taps. Yeah, that's still a lot of work. Now, if you guys don't know, 92 taps, so one tap is about 12 bill, right? So 90 taps is about 1.2 trillion silver, like 1 trillion silver worth of grinding. So you still gotta work for those 92 taps, right? So he still had to get like 1 trillion worth of crons, right? Oh, are you headed off for the night, PC brother? Yeah, have a good night. Yeah, I should be back tomorrow. Yeah. I stream almost every day at around 3 p.m. PST is usually my start time. And if you have any other questions on Woosa while I'm not streaming, you could always ask in my Discord. Are you Thomas, by the way, on Discord? Was that you? Who pinged me? Oh, you are Poggies. Well, nice to meet you, PC brothers. And have a good night. You're pushing 200, Kuro? No. Actually, my buffs are running out in like a minute, so maybe this might be a good time to take a break here. So let's do one more pack here, and let's do a deck tap. Actually, before you go, PC brothers, come witness me hit a deck. Surely we get it, right? Surely. Let me just kill this pack real quick. You boosted my... you don't really have to. Thank you. You didn't have to. That's crazy. Thank you. Really appreciate that. And I was saying like you don't have to because I don't really... Okay, not to say my Discord's dead or anything, but it's definitely not the most active Discord out there, so... But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's head to town. Let's head to town. I am pretty active there myself, but other people, you know, it's not. I definitely need to work on my Discord. That's for sure. But I always try to get back. Like if you look at the responses, I always try to get back to people within 24 hours. So I'm the only one really active there. But I appreciate anyone like posting like me. I have like memes in there. You know, you can post cooking foods too. I love like if you guys have some nice recipes you want to share, please. I have a food section there, and I love cooking new recipes. So if you guys can post me some nice recipes, that'd be nice. Okay, let's go get some cron stones. And done. Okay, here we go. Post a good fish fry one. Ooh, southern. Do you have a southern accent? Do you have like one of those cute southern accents by chance? Okay, here we go. Tap number 103. Good luck, everybody else. Here we go. Come on, streamer client, activate. Well, until next time, guys. Till next time. Till next time. You were here for my 103rd tap. Yeah. Hopefully you'll be. I'm trying to do 1 tap a day, BC brother. That's my goal. Every stream I'm trying to go 1 tap a day. Keeps the black spirit away. Yeah. So tomorrow again we'll do another tap. Close? Yeah. We are getting a pretty juicy stack, so hopefully it goes soon. You moaned when you failed, really? Did you feel my pain? You know, to be honest, guys, it's kind of like ripping the band-aid off these days for me. So you just gotta rip off the band-aid sometimes, you know, just like do it like a whoosh, you know, just like a fast one. Okay. Well, I'll send you guys over to some for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. If you guys can do me the biggest favor, you know, okay, how do I do my outro? Something outro. Follow my socials, my TikTok. I've been posting some Crimson Desert videos on my TikTok, my Twitter, blah blah blah, outro stuff. What else do I do for outros, guys? Quick YouTube, follow my like and subscribe on YouTube stuff. And I'll send you guys over to, let's see, let's send you guys over to let's send you guys over to Mr. Zirdan. I'm sure he's doing some AOS right now. And if you guys don't know, May 23rd, me and Zirdan and Chrysidria Hunter, we're going to be doing a community event, PA hosted community event for teaching new players how to progress to the end game. So we're going to do a teaching lesson on May 23rd. We're going to have some classes that we're going to create. I don't know how I'll do, but we'll teach you guys some stuff on May 23rd. Okay, look out for that. But yeah, go support Zirdan if you can. I'll see you guys over there. Have a good night, guys. Good night. I love you guys. Yeah. Say hi, YouTube. I love you guys. You know, blah blah. And we're out. And we're out. Okay, yeah. Okay, bye, guys.